Main system engaging combat mode.
Blue sky too far Everyone, Tora! Tiger Boss, I've been more employed, but I've definitely been more unemployed before too. Because today I found out I passed my final interview. And we were finally so back. After 4 months of being laid off, 2 of them were just like restudying and then like improving my craft. The other 2, or I should say around 3 now, have been applying and interviewing in several processes. However, I finally got acknowledgement of an offer. I did not get an offer yet, but I got acknowledgement that they will send me an offer. And then they sent me the outline of the offer, and I said, give me more money. Now, this is the first time I've ever been in a situation where I can negotiate for higher salary. So they sent me the outline of the offer, and they said, ShimadaTiger, do you accept this? And I said, looks great. Give me more money. Just 10K more. Give me 10K more than this. And then they were like, you know what? We'll talk to the management. Because basically every time I've ever gotten like a job offer in which they line up how much I'm going to be making, I've never been in a situation where I could just be like, pay me more. I'm always in a situation where I'm just like, thank you for paying me. Do you know what I mean? So this time, my friends have empowered me to actually negotiate for higher pay in the initial process, because it's much harder after the fact if you don't already like increase your base salary. Because the base salary increase over time is percentile based. So if you don't start with a good base salary, it's very difficult to get even higher one over time. So I told them, I said, my experience would equal out to about 10K more of salary. However, I like the rest of this offer and I'm excited to work with you. Like, I kept the door open regardless, and I told them, this is a cool studio. I like the projects that you're making. I like the projects that you're working on. I want to keep working with you. I'd like to work with you. I like all the people here. Just give me a little bit more and I'm in the door. You know what I mean? Just a little bit more and I'm in the door. Which is like, it's stressful. I've never been in a situation before where I asked like the HR for more money. I've always just like, you know, took what I was given and then like begged my boss for more money over time. This time I'm like, you guys are not hiring me until you pay me more. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, exactly. Because I was also sent this post from someone I could just describe as like a professional work interviewee. Like, it was a post on Reddit by this guy who's taken so many interviews over the past like 9 years. And he outlined exactly how to negotiate for higher salary. Always ask for more. That's a rule of thumb that I just wasn't aware of. Because I thought that when you ask for more, they get mad at you. I thought when you ask for more, they get mad at you.
Video game companies now need a trained sniper assassin at the cost of AAA games. It's the natural
It is the natural course of events. It is the natural course of events. But before I keep talking, let me say hello to everyone, so I don't end up, you know, end up getting the chat like dead early. Like, not dead, but like, what ends up happening these last 2 streams is that I keep talking and then I lose the first half of chat. And then I can't say hello to everyone in the first half of chat. Because it already goes by, because we're all having, like, when the convo to fire, you know what I mean? So I'm going to say hello to everyone now. I'm going to stop myself before I go too far. What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Highway? What's good, Absalom? What's good, Krungo? What's good, Krungo Smile? What's good, Krungo Smile Wave? What's good, Krungo Blubbers? Hold on. Let me scroll up more. There we go. What's good, Krungo Jam? What's good, Nightbot? What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Krungo Aware? What's good, Absalom? What's good, Krungo Shy? What's good, Crazy? If you guys missed it, I added a shit ton of emotes at the start of stream today. Like right before I hit go live, I kept adding a bunch of Krungo type emotes. So now we have a rich tapestry of Krungo in the 7TV emote repertoire. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Bayou? What's good, Dr. Pancaker? What's good, Rose J? What's good, Cryptid? Toast of Mr. Hangover, thank you for the 55-month sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, Lorethal. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Nico Oil. Welcome, Giga My Goddess. Also, Spaniard, thank you for the 205 stream streak. 205. 205. 205 stream streak. Welcome, Krobus. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Nanada. Nanora. Nanora. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Mepa. Good to see you. Welcome, Jack. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Ribs. Good to see you. Welcome, Jay of Jazz. Welcome, Yeg Boy Eunice. What's good, Monogamous? What's good, Fuzzy? What's good, ITB? Scrolling through more. What's good, Kid Bash Cody? Good to see you. What's good, Jack? Scrolling through more. What's good, Crypto? What's good, Amazing Alien? Scrolling through more. What's good, 4Jaco? Scrolling through more. What's good, Monkey Res? What's good, El Raccoon? Good to see you. Scrolling through more. Almost there. I think I'm almost caught up here. Welcome, Corporate Lobbying Group. Good to have you here. Scrolling through more. Welcome, Ghost Lizard. This is the part that's always the hardest on my jaw. This is when I have to rapid fire say hello to everyone. This is the part that like gets my my TMJ up in a damn tizzy. You know what I mean? It's the thing that like puts the wet cement over my TMJ every time. Cause everybody's name has different syllables and like sounds to them. Welcome, Ghost Lizard. Good to see you. Welcome, Rudy. Good to have you here. Scrolling through more. I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. Boo 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 boo. Exactly. We have the blubbers here. Do you guys know when you fight Zoshia in Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter Wilds? I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds with KK the other day, and we fought Zoshia. Zoshia makes the blubber sound effect, but it's like it sounds like they took the sound sample from this stream, and then they put it in FL Studio. It sounds like they took the sound sample from this stream and then they put it in FL Studio and then they start putting the like, you know what I'm talking about? Because at first it kind of sounds like basil geese. Did KK do the voice? KK did do the voice when we were playing together. Because the Zoshia would go and then KK would go and then it would make like Michael Bay sound effects and I would just go like zwong, zwong. You know what I mean? It's awesome when you play games with funny sounds with autistic people. Everybody be damn stimming, man. Everybody get they stim in. Everybody get the stimmy turner in for a game with fun sound effects. That's why I feel like Fire Force did so well. Because that anime's got funny sounds. Like they actually sampled the bruh MP3 2, bruh 2 MP3. They sampled that for Fire Force, and then they put Michael Bay bass sound effect over it. So now whenever there's like an explosion or an implosion of sound in Fire Force, they just go, bruh. If you listen to it, you can hear it in the background. Let me see if we can find this here. All my autistic affectionate friends love Fire Force. I've actually like never seen it outside of the bruh clip. I've literally never seen it outside of the bro clip. Buh. Tulsa Smashes, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know it's by the Soul Eater artist, the Soul Eater mangaka, but I keep my goat unwashed. I keep my goat unwashed. I don't know anything about Fire Force and I'm scared to start learning. As long as they made Soul Eater, that's fine by me. I could keep that one of one. The track record could stay just the one of one for all I care. Yeah, Soul Eater was literally perfect. It was good. She doesn't know. Soul Eater couldn't have been better. I don't know what they could get out of that stone. They got enough blood out of that stone for sure. What the Fire Force, bruh? Fire Force Online? Huh? What the fuck? They made a game out of this? Okay, hold on. Every time the bruh sound effect is used in Fire Force. Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody shh. Shh. Okay, let me play this real quick. Where's the bruh? Do you guys hear it? Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Listen for it. Hold on. Let me go back to it. It makes me laugh harder literally every time, man. Happy Thoughts is good to see you doing well. I'm listening. I'm listening. Dude, it's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. Jarvis, enhance the audio. Bruh. Sound design has to be the most fun job in the entire world, man. You just find a sound like this just from a meme. And then as long as you put enough filters and sound effects over it, you could turn it into something real. Hold on, I have to hear the rest of this. Is bruh the new Wilhelm scream? I think Fire Force is literally the only anime or piece of media property that I've seen this in. I feel like we have to add it to something else now. I feel like there's a untapped market potential of using the bruh sound effect in something. Cause it just makes it funnier, man. It stands out to me. I don't think Fire Force would stand out to me at all if it wasn't for the fact that they put bruh 2.mp3 in here. Who cleared that shit, man? Do you think they heard it? Because, like, it sounds very obvious if you hear, like, if you know the bruh sound effect. If you know, bruh, you know what I mean? That fits in JoJo as a stand SFX. I feel like when they pull up their stand, I could definitely hear it, bruh. Dude, in Haikyuu. Imagine in Haikyuu, they go for minus tempo spike. Kageyama and Hinata go for minus tempo spike. And then they like slow down time, and then they get black and white as they go for the Sakuga spike, and all you hear is just like, bruh. That'd be so good. Or like when the Shida Torizawa like ace starts spiking the ball with like Mach speed into the pavement like he always does, and that shit looks like it's about to flatten into a like mashed penny. If it hits the ground and it makes a bruh sound effect, I think that would be like Kino Cinema for sure. I think that would be like the top level of sound design. The people that are doing the checks definitely aren't looking for bruhs. Josabelle, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think that we could sneak this into more stuff. Cause like, what if they put this as the sound effect for like getting a counter DI in Street Fighter? You know? Like, imagine this was the sound effect for getting a counter DI in Street Fighter. I feel like that would be, like, also very impactful, too. They just put, like, a Michael Bay bass sound effect on it. Or you add in the anime. So, I finished Season 3. I just finished Season 3. And I was about to start the OVA. And then I was going to start the OVA on the treadmill. Because the bike was taken. And then I found out very quickly that the treadmill, like... The amount of space that you have to look down is really bad for your neck. Looking down on the treadmill is like really bad for your neck. And I didn't have any like, you know, I didn't have anything that I could just put it up on. So instead I just like, I raw dogged it. I just listened to music, which is like, you know, caveman style at this point. Cause like I'm so used to just being able to watch something while doing cardio, cause it's a cheat code for sure. Like, don't let anyone ever tell you that cardio is too difficult to do. All you have to do is just put sports anime on. I've never encountered a piece of cardio that was too hard for sports anime to make up the difference for. Because, like, I'll just go 30 miles on the bike at, like, the hardest resistance I can. And then, like, I'm just watching Haikyuu and I'm not feeling anything. Then I get off the bike and it, like, hits me all at once. You know what I mean? That's why lots of gyms have wall-mounted TVs now. I don't know if I'm putting... I don't know if I'm putting Haikyuu up on the telly. I don't think I can get away with that. I don't know if I can do that. It's also like the apartment gym does not have TVs above the treadmills. It has TVs like elsewhere. It has TVs literally everywhere else where no machine is facing, which is really funny. Oh, just the head and neck angle thing? Yeah. That's why I feel like they have it up there. So you have like something to look at instead of just the wall and the paint drying. Or like the paint thinning or whatever. What if they fuck with it? I feel like Haikyuu is like the anime you can get the most people into that have never seen anime before. Cause it's not out there. I mean, obviously it's sports. If you could get anyone into any anime, I feel like sports is definitely the first genre you take a look at. Next would probably be like drama or like, you know, something like action that's not Kill la Kill. Like you could probably get someone into like, you know, Cowboy Bebop super easily. Because it's like, you know, an action drama. So it's very much like in line with Hollywood films. Sports anime, people just like sports. It's so easy to get people into sports anime because it's like a human thing to just enjoy them. I feel like if you hate sports anime, and your reason's not that you've seen like all of them already, I think that you just are pretending. Tulsa Forpole, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think that if you dislike sports anime, then like you haven't seen all of them, or like you haven't seen the good ones. Like I think you might just be pretending, like to stick out, to act like you don't fit in. You know what I mean? For sports anime, Kuroko no Basket, isn't Kuroko no Basket just like Hunter x Hunter but basketball? Which is like I'm pretty sure they already play Hunter x Hunter basketball in the anime itself. I think the dust is settled, but did you know the last TNS stream, the real Ken Ashcorp was here? Yes. I did know that. he was chatting. I did know that. I was talking back and forth with him in the chat. I was gonna joke that I was gonna put his music on, but then I'm like, I don't want to blow up his spot like that, man. If I was like a published musician and I came to someone's chat and they started bumping my tunes, I would just be like, okay, like I see the fit. You know what I mean? I see the fit. Now, can you put on like my favorite music streamer? Me putting Shimada on the telly. If I went to someone's house and they put my clips on, like to as like a company, like, you know, this is how you keep guests. Like if I went to like Char's place and I visited Char's house and she put my clips on the TV, I would tell her to like switch it to Cat TV or something, like Cooking Channel or something that like it would not make me feel a hole in the back of my brain. Top 10 best ShimadaTiger bangers. Strongest of his spirit, it's good to see you. And also Bun Bun Velvet, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. I feel like if someone put my shit on the TV, like this is where I enjoy it the most, is when I'm living in the moment. If I'm not like talking to you guys directly during the stream and I'm watching the stream back, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Laugh at my own jokes? I do that enough right now. I'm already doing that enough as is, man. I can't just be laughing at my own shit. I know it's coming. I know it's coming, man. I know it's coming. I know what I said. I mean, sometimes I don't know what I said, which is why, like, it could be even worse sometimes when I hear my own stream back to myself, because I'm like, did I really just say that shit, man? Like, in a moment of, like, not knowing what I'm about to say, like, I'm grasping for straws in terms of like what my next vocal stim that I'm pulling out of the hat's gonna be. Sometimes like the shit that I pull out of the hat is like it's not ready for the air fryer. That's all I'm saying. Awesome Antonio and Talk Rock Jaw, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, let me take a drink of water here. I am an employed tiger now. So at least I'm about to be. So I was gonna say, after I take a drink of water, I'll tell you guys. There you go. Shimada, but it's just the parts of her trying really hard to not crash out. I hope that I got it out of my system today, man. I hope that I got it out of the system today. So, I was crashing out pretty hard in ranked earlier today because I did really bad in ranked this morning, or not this morning, but like this afternoon. And it's kind of just been like, I don't know, my gameplay for the past week has been like gnawing down at my brain, because I haven't made like any progress at all in terms of like my rank. And I know that's not the end all be all, because the rank comes with skill, but the thing that you notice the first is the rank, and then after you look towards what skills you're gaining. And I think I gained a few skills for sure. I've been getting better at shimmying and reacting to shimmies and whiffed grabs, but like I've been getting jumped on so much that it's like I've been sitting there thinking thoughts that like make no sense. I'm like, maybe my brain's not good enough for Street Fighter. Maybe like my physical aptitude is not like strong enough for Street Fighter. Maybe I don't have good enough reaction time for this game. Or like maybe like my thought processes are too slow for this game. You know? Cause like I'm just getting jumped on and then like people are just running the course of random interactions. Meanwhile, the crowded 40-year-olds at Evo Japan. Yeah, but they smoke, which makes their brain faster or something. The science is out. I'm pretty sure that something is going on up there though. I don't smoke and I don't drink. So therefore, like, I have no buffs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have, like, the devil's deal of a buff-debuff situation. I just have what's, like, stock when I got put on this God's green earth. You know what I mean? I just got whatever. Maybe if I start drinking, I'll get better at fighting games. Maybe if I start, like, relying on a substance, I'll make, like, a devil's bargain or something. Hellfit 1 raw dog in that shit. Yes, sir. It's just like the default color and everything. Like no battle pass or nothing. I was gonna say earlier, I've been given an acknowledgement of an offer from the studio that I've been interviewing with. However, I've also, at the other studio, you guys remember, there's 2 studios that I was primarily interviewing with. The other one, they told me to get on the phone the next day. And I was just like, oh shit, are we skipping the process? Are they gonna give me my offer now? And then I got on the phone with them and the guy said, hey, bad news. And I was like, why the hell you be calling me, man? Just send it to me in a damn email. I was like, what the hell? You like my heart was literally beating faster before the call than it does on the bike. Like I think that I aged at least 2 years in the 30 seconds that I was waiting for the call to come through. Just sitting there waiting for it. At least they told you no rather than ghosting you. I feel like, did people really ghost like that? Like, I understand that people ghost before you even get an interview. But do people like, do jobs really just ghost you halfway through the process? That's decroded. That's really decroded, man. That's really decroded. How's the Casmuffin? It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I did? I mean, you got ghosted by the job? They do that sometimes? What the fuck? In and out of university, I was ghosted by dozens, if not 100 places. Was that during the interview process or during the application process? Because there are places that, like, sent me acknowledgements during the application where I said, like, these are my skills. I love to work here. And then they would be like, sorry, Shimada, but we're looking for other candidates right now. And I'd be like, okay, well, at least you told me so I can just move on. Also, no, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But, like, ghosting during the interview process is absurd. That's crazy. The moment you don't pass a phase, you cease to exist to them. Isn't it just easy to write an email? Like, I've maybe written, like, no, not even maybe. I've written tens of thousands of emails in the working career. Is it not hard or not easy to just write like a 5-second email of like a template? You know what I mean? I think it's less common for salaried roles. Okay, that makes sense. Cause like, I've not experienced it in a salaried role like ever. But I'm sure that people do it cause I did see like, I saw a post on LinkedIn once when I had to use it where it was just like, you hate it when your candidates ghost you. So why would you do it to them? And then I was just like, damn, they spitting. But like, is this something that they actually do? And then I looked in the replies. Common mistake, never look up the replies to any post on LinkedIn. Literally never in your life look at replies to any post on LinkedIn. It's just not a good time in there. It's not a good time in there. It was just a bunch of like hiring managers being like, if they wasted my time applying for something that they weren't qualified for, I don't want to hear back from them. I don't want to waste my time on their incompetence. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, man? You're not even the one who put up the job offer. HR did that shit for you, man. HR did that shit for you. Looked at the comments, right? Oh, is this Midge? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Regular LinkedIn posters have forgotten how to be human. It is like, I feel like if you're on LinkedIn and you're not like trying to actively get a job or like gain some footing in your career, you're just there for like the fun of it, you might be I don't know what to say. Shineki, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what to say in that type of situation. It's kind of insane. Socially posting on LinkedIn is the new Patrick Vane. It honestly is, man. Just on LinkedIn for the aura. The hype moments and aura of LinkedIn posting. Because, like, it just seems to me like a place for people who are making 6 figures, but, like, aren't on any other social media platform. And also, like, don't have, like, calmness in their soul to, like, go to. You know what I mean? Like, there's something bad with that. There's something bad with that. I shit post on LinkedIn. Dude, maybe if I shit posted on LinkedIn, I would get a job faster. Like, maybe they would see that I'm, like, you know, socially aware. I'm interesting and entertaining and funny in some regards. I feel like maybe that could work. Business major Facebook. Making shitpost account on LinkedIn goes hard, kinda. I wonder if this is a thing that people do. It has to be, right? Because there's no barrier to entry to LinkedIn. You just say that, like, you're looking for a job or you have a job. You know? They do. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe if, like, I reach the darkest points of my soul, maybe I'll start doing that. Maybe if I, like, you know, I really need a hobby and I'm not finding one just quite yet, maybe I'm going to start shitposting on LinkedIn. Also, Spadestan, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, what I was saying before is that they sent an acknowledgement of an offer. And it was hot off the presses of the bigger studio sending me a phone call saying that I didn't get the job. But they also sent me a phone call to say it wasn't anything you did in the interview process. The other people we were just interviewing have more experience than you do. And I was like, that's fair. And then he told me that, like, hundreds of people took the other application that the guy literally opened that day, and he had to close it within the day to stop people from applying. And I was just like, you know what? That makes much more sense. There were probably, like, he even told me there's hundreds of people I was competing with for the role, which makes sense. Because it's like not an insignificant role and not an insignificant studio. That's why, like, the base pay was so high. Now, having that interview process and actually making it through as a primary candidate did up my aura at other places, which is one of the reasons why I think I got the offer so quickly in comparison for this place. But it did give me some new PTSD that I wasn't aware of, you know, getting a call from, like, the people you're interviewing with for them to say no. Because, like, I thought that, like, the no comes from an email this whole time. I never thought that they could call you to say no. Did he invite you to reapply for a role sometime in the future? He did. He told me to reapply within, like, 6 months or so. So he said within 6 months, if I have more experience and there's a role that, like, I feel that I'm open towards, he told me to reapply for that one and to email him directly so that he can just put me into the process significantly faster. Which, that's a plus, in my book at least. Like, if within the year, like, at the end of the year, if I'm, like, feeling like I want to move to this other studio, hopefully you won't need it. Yeah, I mean, like, if they take the pay that I've offered as my, like, rate, I won't want to switch, to be honest, because I don't want to drive all the way over there. I don't want to drive all the way. Nah, I'll be homeless in 6 months. That would have been so, like, I would have been blacklisted for sure, but if I was just like, okay, I'll go find a way to feed my cats. You know? Or if I put, like, baby crying sound effects in the background and I'm just like, sorry, that's my kid. We've been eating untoasted bread for the past 3 days. I'm gonna go see if I can find some mold on the windowsill to cook up for little Shimada over there. you know, take him down with me a bit. Krungo, okay. Dulcimet, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. KK, can you do your best to sound like a crying baby? She's gonna hit the blubber sound effect in the background, man. She's gonna be like, I'm not sure anyone will hear from me in 6 months. I did have a moment where I was just like, if the other studio didn't give me the offer, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause, like, I've been in the interview process for like 2 months now. And it sucks so bad I feel like this is like the most evil process to put an autistic person through. Because every single job interview I've interacted with feels like I'm taking a test where they give me questions and the answers are like hidden answers. Like it's playing like a hidden object game. Like you have to like tap button on the background of the image to find exactly where you're supposed to click. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like... It feels like they're giving me a test and the answers that they expect for the test are not the answers that like they were like asking for. Okay, Pajama Sam. It's literally like a you know, like a search game, like an item search game. And then like there's no like cursor that you can like filter over stuff. The samurai prank from Seven Samurai. The one thing with the larger studio that was nice was that they did give me the questions in advance. And I did answer the questions like pretty well, in my opinion. It was just when I talked to the guy after, he was just like, no, there wasn't anything like bad with your interview, but I would just like review how you would answer his questions. And I was just like, okay, I'll just answer them better next time, I guess. He gave me lots of like layup for sure. I can't be mad at the guy because he genuinely gave me like a shit ton of layup to dunk the interview. It's just like I was also interviewing against people who were like FANG dropouts that were like going into game development instead. You know what I mean? Which makes it a little like the competition is tough for sure. The competition is quite stiff. Also, Zerko, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Were there super hard ones? I distinctly recall one guy just wanting me to write off malloc free reloc colloc off the cuff. Just like, what do you mean by writing it all off the cuff? Just like reviewing code and then writing it off the cuff? On a whiteboard? Oh no. No. The implementations? Oh no. Brother. That is absurd. That's fucking insane. Typical homework assignment. No, a whiteboard interview. It's like, I feel like some interviewers are just getting a little too cocky with it, man. My interviews at these two studios are pretty good. Like, neither of these interviews felt like I was being, like, cheated out of my answers. It just felt like that they were asking questions that they expected, like, me to infer more meaning from. Which is evil in some capacity, but not on them. It's just, like, you know, I think that they're just trying to find, like, the perfect candidate. Which is understandable. Because, like, in this industry, if you hire, like, one too many people and you don't do good enough, everybody gets laid off. Which is kind of like what happened to me. Was that, like, my studio kept hiring, like, one too many people, like, over and over again. And then we didn't make enough money after a certain point, and then they were just like, okay, away. Even if you do good enough, that's the case too. We literally did good. We literally did fucking good. I could break down the numbers. We were doing fucking banging, you know? Like the income was good. It was really good. And then they were like, sorry, not enough. You do best ever? Not gonna believe this. It's the thing too, is that like it doesn't even matter sometimes how hard you try. Keep that in mind as the time pendulum swings. Watch the day go by. You know what I mean? Mike Shinoda type shit. Whatever he says. You know what I'm talking about? Games industry for the past few years is just brutal. And it might get worse. That's the thing too, is that I was looking at like my position for software instead of games. It pays so much more and they ask you to do less. And I have no clue how this even happens. Because, like, when you work in games, you have to take into account so many interacting layers of systems at all times. And then you also have, like, such a higher level of dedicated user bases, too. And then you also have to take into account, like, trends and sales figures and stuff like that. Way more so than most software does. And then, like, the job pool for software is, like, significantly higher. And they pay way more, and they ask you to do way less. They're gonna pay more to get people to work on less interesting things. That is fair. That is fair. I had a coworker for some time who worked specifically in like healthcare services, like healthcare software. And he told me that it was like the most boring job that he's ever done. However, it did pay much more, and they didn't like expect him to do anything. Whereas like in game dev, they expect you to like bend over backwards so frequently all the time to just do like the one impossible task after another, and then you ship your game out to the legions of players, and then like one person gaslights them all into thinking that your game is the worst thing to ever cross the market. It's kind of difficult. How are the engineering growth opportunities going to be with the new job? Very good, I imagine. They were saying that like, I think that the engineering growth opportunities are going to be really good, especially because my role is very specialized too, and I have a lot of opportunity to work on like stuff that not many other people in the studio will be working on, which is pretty cool. Solve every hard problem in computer science 60 times per second. Exactly, man. You gotta fucking... Have you guys ever seen how they just made new math to do air strafing in Quake? Or Unreal Tournament, I should say. Have you seen this video? It was like an entire video about how they created air strafing for the first time ever in a 3D game. The quick square root, exactly, the quick square root. They had to invent a new algorithm to solve the quick inverse root. Exactly. It's the quick inverse root. It's fucking absurd. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this video here. It just shows you the level that like you have to get to make like fantastic games. You know what I mean? Or like, you know, the level that's expected of you sometimes. Okay, I just opened YouTube, and the first video I was served was learning Street Fighter 6 through piano. I'm opening this in another tab real quick. I'm gonna take a look at this in a second. I'm gonna take a look at this in a moment. Okay, let me look up quick inverse square root. This is it. It's a Quake 3 algorithm. That's what it was. It is a Quake 3 algorithm. I'm gonna put this in the chat for you guys to watch later. It's a very interesting video about how they had to come up with a brand new algorithm to solve a fast inverse square root to create air strafing by using the positions of characters. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. No one was on the rec yesterday. The game engine black books go into Credible Death and Wolfenstein and Doom. I feel like I just need to get back into the minds of like... I've been less in the minds of game development lately because I've just been in the minds of like getting job. Those humans is good to see. Hope you're doing well. Do I congratulate Shimada on her buff vanishing? Or is she holding it tightly and not letting it go? If I'm being honest with you, I feel like I didn't gain too much from the unemployment buff because I only ever play games on stream. Because my day-to-day tends to be, I wake up, I go exercise for like an hour to 90 minutes. I come back and I shower and like I make food. And then I do Japanese study for like another like hour or so. Maybe even like 90 minutes. And then like I do job interview stuff and job hunting stuff. And then stream starts. Where does the ice bucket go? Dude, wait, hold on. Have you guys seen Whiplash? The people who did not watch in the dojo yesterday? What if I get the Whiplash ice bucket? So that like when I get tilted in Street Fighter 6, I just plunge my fist in the ice bucket. Like if my hand is like not doing the super like well enough, I just put my hand in the ice bucket. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh, you have energy to exercise right when you wake up? Because I went to bed, then it came back. Their Boo-Boo is good to see you. Everything one. Postmodern, it's good to see you. And G-Max is good to see you. The reason why I have energy to exercise when I wake up is because going to bed actually gives you like a significant chunk of energy. You just have to be like, you have to force yourself to use it because your body doesn't want to use it. You want to like take the path of least resistance, and there's no path less resistant in the morning than just being in bed, you know? Chicken Coop enjoy. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Not efficiently elevating Tekken skill than neat. Exactly. Because like I didn't play single player games because I would feel bad. This is kind of the case for the last 4 months, is that any moment I gave myself to game while I'm unemployed, I felt bad about it. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, not doing something productive. I felt significantly worse about it. Whereas like when I work And I come home from work, I'm like, I've worked all day. It's time to, you know, kick my feet back and just play some games. But like when I have no responsibility, I'm like, I must fill my entire life with as much responsibility as possible. I must do as much as I can at every waking minute of the day, and then go to bed, and then repeat the process the next day. Get ready to hear everyone at your new job talking about Expedition 33. I didn't bring it up too to the CEO too. She asked me what games I've been playing. And I'm like, this is the games that I've been playing lately, but like I really want to try out Expedition 33. And then she was like, that sounds sick. That sounds dope. And I'm like, yes ma'am. Yes ma'am. Those abysmal rates, good to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I feel like also just having like a good taste in games helps you get your foot in the door. I feel like that gets your foot in the door more than saying like, yeah, I play like, you know, every Call of Duty release and I play Roblox. You know what I mean? Like saying that you play like very specific games, I've always noticed like people who work in the game dev like environment, they do like nod their head and go like, okay, +5 aura, +5 aura. Did you tell them that I'm cracked at Scrandle? I'm holding that one in until I get to the office. When they let me in the office for the first day, I'm bringing Scrandle out. I'm bringing application binned for Hearts of Iron 4. I'm gonna do something real quick. Paint. Before I forget. I was gonna say earlier, I keep like meandering past this topic. Being called to tell me that I didn't get the job made me feel like new PTSD that I've never experienced before. So the entire time when I was waiting for the call today, without a full like acknowledgement of getting an offer or not, I was scared that the same thing was about to happen. Cause I was sitting here like, if I don't get either job after 2 months of trying to get a job, and also like eating through my savings like every month to remain alive, cause like I think 60% of my savings have been wiped out, unfortunately. From the start of being unemployed to now, I think like 60% of my savings have been chunked out for rent and living expenses. And like I've definitely like adjusted my living to be as frugal as I can. We'll get that drum kit for stream someday. I believe we can do it. I think we can do it. Like once, cause the job that I'm getting, even if I don't get a pay raise, pays me much more than the job I was working before. The job that I was working before paid me so little in comparison to what the other market rates give you that I would be making more even if I never negotiated for a salary raise. However, the fact that the big studio offered me such a big salary as like my starting salary, I have a little more leeway to show what the market comparison is. And also if it's expected to be in person too, like all the time, it's in an expensive area. So being able to live in an expensive area and frequently commute to like the studio and everything without having like, you know, too much jet lag from driving too far, it offers you a huge boost. But like I said before, I thought that if you asked to negotiate for money, that they were gonna throw your application away. I didn't realize that they're like not allowed to do that, or like they're not going to do that. I thought that if you asked them for more money at the offer stage, that they like take your offer away and give it to someone else. Like, oh, she wants more money, I'm gonna give it to someone else. You know what I mean? Nobody would ever get a raise. I mean, that is true because they could just say no. And then I could just like look at something else instead. You know what or like just take the other offer instead. No, they only do that when you unionize. Oh, thank God there's no game industry union. I have heard that like, I talked to some of my colleagues in the game industry and they were saying that like they expect like massive union explosions like any minute now for just like general game workers, like engineers. Artists already have unions. Voice actors have unions, but like engineers are probably gonna have like more unions. QA is probably gonna have unions. I don't know if producers are gonna have unions. They're kind of like, that's like boss union. That's like, who do you bargain with? Do you bargain with the people working under you? You bargain with the people working under you, you're just like, okay, let me pay you less. You know what I mean? The engineer is dope. Me, when I played TF2 for the first time in 2008. I know that's right. Don't play for unions in all fields. I don't know too much about like unionization and how like the math checks out. But if it prevents me from getting laid off to the degree that I have been, which is once, but like one of one. Since it's one of one, that already like sets me like Krungo mode for sure. If it prevents me from getting laid off, I would look into it for sure. I think there'll be an increase in unions, but they'll filter out less than a decade. I feel like if there's any industry to have union busting too, it's definitely like the video game industry for sure. Because a lot of the video game industry too is like outsourcing more and more work to other countries that do the work for cheaper. Because every time I interviewed with like any studio recently, they've been like, yeah, you'd be overseeing our third-party vendor. And I'm like, what do they do? And then they're like, they do all the work, but in a cheaper country. Then I'm like, oh, okay, sounds good. I see. It's very common. I feel like every studio has like a third-party vendor that like is just like a contractor that like gets paid like $2 an hour to do like as much work, if not more, than everyone like in the penthouse studio in LA. You know what I mean? If it is an AI, it is sending it to someone to do it cheaper. Yes, sir. I mean, I'd rather do it myself. There's lots of stuff that like I'd rather just do it myself to make sure it gets done right, which is like both a blessing and a curse, because there's lots of stuff that I spend way too much time on when it comes to work because I want it done right, so I just do it myself. But there's also a lot of stuff that I could just abstract to like automation. You know what I mean? Not AI per se, but like an automated process. Then it would make work much easier. Okay, let me also grab window capture. This is going to be today's strategy. This is going to be today's strategy. Oh, hold on. This is called the ShimadaTiger anti-tilt strategy. Okay. Shimada. Because I was getting pretty tilted last stream. And that was honestly because I was just really stressed out from not being certain if I was going to get a job or not. Because obviously the one job that I was waiting for at that time was giving me a bad piece of news like the next day, which is pretty, you know, demoralizing for sure. Our glorious automated process versus their barbarous AI. Okay. So this is the ShimadaTiger anti-tilt system. The ShimadaTiger anti-tilt system. Okay? So this is going to be a branching path where it's going to be either a win, like yippee, we won, yippee, 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 win, yippee, win. So we're going to have this, or we're going to have loser. Hold on, let me get rid of this. This is prescribing value to myself in a way that's negative. Lose. Sag. Lose. Sag. Two things can happen at the end of a Street Fighter match. We either yippee win, or we lose Sag Krungo. Lose Sag Krungo. So, one of two things can happen at the end of each match. It's very unlikely we're going to end up in a tie, so I don't think we can account for it. However, on a win, it's going to be a very quick process. What we're going to do on a win is we're going to go over... Hold on. Let me make my text a little bit smaller. 24. Okay, 24. Go over what went... Well, go over where small improvements can be made. And then from here, we do implement one improvement. Or experiment with one improvement. Implement one improvement or experiment. Or experiment with one improvement. Okay, so implement one improvement or experiment with one improvement. So this is the process for if we win a match. But did she use the text tool for the top part? Now that you mention it, hold on. Now that you mention it, it has soul. It's kind of like when you make a Google, like a Microsoft Word document, and then you make two different formats for like the title and the subtitle and the body of the document, you know? Like this is the title, this is the subtitle, and then this is my formatting for the body of the document. Google Docky. Google Docky. Also, Lemonade, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The era of hashtag Tiger Rage is ended. Now only hashtag Tiger Happy can prosper. Play the Hank Hill clip. Is this what you updated? You're updated? It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie to you, it kind of is. I mean, I did use like... I have like a different formatting for the header and the subheader and the title and like everything. All the game titles I worked on have like a cool font to them. Like I've worked on like, let's see here. I've worked on like 2 main games. And then like I was working on another, and then I stopped working on it because like I got moved somewhere else, and I was just like not focused on that one anymore. And then I worked on like a lot of like really small like micro games, like WarioWare style micro games. Those are what I've worked on. But like the 2 big titles, I put them in big letters. Cause they're good titles. They're good titles, sir. They're good titles. Random, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The 2 big ass titles, I put them in big letters because I only worked at one studio. I've only ever worked at one studio, so I had to make the most of the screen space on the resume for sure. Here's my work, sir. Okay, so lose. First off, after a loss, first thing, a duel. First thing we do a duel. We have to do a duel the first thing. Because that is how we mentally cleanse our palate. I don't just tilt cube back into the set again, into another set where I'm out of focus, playing worse. Pull up the duels. Pull up the damn duels, Jarvis. Pull up the duels. So we're gonna do duels first. Just one duel. And then after that, reevaluate what was my biggest weakness. So we do a duel, and then keep in your brain how the game went, and we reevaluate what the biggest weakness was. So we give ourselves a mental palate cleanser. We reevaluate what I could have done better, and if it was stop. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's do 2 more branches here. If it was, if knowledge check, then lab matchup. If knowledge check, then lab matchup. Okay? What the fuck? Where'd it go? My shit got snatched, man. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Where'd the rest of it go? Where the hell did the rest of it go, man? Where did the rest of it go? What the heck? I made you this MS Paint graph, but I eated it. Darko, it's good to see you in Grandam. Thank you for the offering earlier. Must have been the wind. Hit Control Z. That must have been it. Okay, let me shrink this back down. If knowledge check, then lab matchup. The one thing that I get knowledge checked by, if there's anything else, then I should not worry about it too heavily. Just the one thing, so I can get one thing at a time. Okay? Now, if it was misplay, if misplay, is there a Mr. Play? If it's a misplay, and if it's a combo drop, then lab combo 5 times. If misplay and it's a combo drop, then lab combo 5 times. Okay? If misplay... Dude, this shit is getting long. This shit is getting really long. If misplay and it's mental stack, run a drill for 3 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes. Run a drill for 2 minutes. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. So this is our system. This is why I'm not gonna do the doles at the start of stream today, to just keep like a dole in my pocket at all times. So this is our flowchart. I have to do this before I get back into a game, so I don't end up tilt queuing once again. I do that in my replay, so I don't have to open the lab. That's honestly a pretty smart idea. Gosh, I hope she wins all her matches. Yeah, we don't want to end up in this tech tree over here. We don't want to end up in the Hearts of Iron 4 tech tree over here. It would be much easier. What's a dole? A dole is like Scrandle or Wordle or Connections. It's a combo clad. it's a dole type beat. This title LMAO. Sorix, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. A dole is like a browser like guessing game, or like a browser like memory game, or like a browser like logic game. It's a thing. It's all a thing. It's all nothing. You know what I'm saying? Tiger Bros! So if you lose, you punish to do homework? It's not really punished. It's like, would you say that you punish yourself by like exercising when you need to get out of the house? It's not necessarily punishment as much as it's setting you up for success. I feel like it's more punishment to send myself back into another set than it is to just do something that would make me better at the game. You know? That's more punishment to me. If I put myself into the next set in a weakened mindset, that just opens myself up for like worse experiences. Yeah, we need to recalculate. Exactly. I need to like refresh the brain stamina. ShimadaTiger anti-break lock system. Fuzz, it's good to see you. Point for effort. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. I did a push-up after losing every set. Threw up after hour of playing. No, man. No. It's good to work out your brain. I mean, like, it's also good to work out your body for it too, but like, your brain's the thing that's like doing the work. Congrats on the job. Thank you! So they acknowledged an offer. Hold on. I'm gonna like look at my email real quick. I wanna make sure that there's no window capture up for this. I'm gonna look at my email one more time just to make sure that like, I don't know if they're like sending, like they're burning the midnight oil right now. Okay, let me open up my business email. Okay, I've yet to get a response. They've acknowledged that they're going to send me an offer, and they sent me the salary for the offer, and I said, give me 10K more, and I'm good to go. So I'm gonna wait to see if they're gonna do it or not. I have to wait to see if they're gonna do it or not. But I hope they do it. Business email on stream. It wasn't on stream. It wasn't on stream. At least I hope it was. It wasn't on stream, right? It wasn't on stream, right? Nah. No, man. Okay. Tiger Bros! Is everyone ready? Is everyone prepared? Is everybody ready for some good-ass Street Fighter 6. When I say Hajime, you guys will say os. And that's how I know you're prepared. That's how I know everyone's ready. I'm sending you an offer. What is your offer? What is your offer? Guys, Bill Coochie, it's good to see you in Spiel. It's good to see you too. Say business. Say business. Tell him to bring out the lobster. They're gonna bring out the... Tell him to bring out the 10K salary increase. Okay. When I say Hajime, you guys will say os. And that's how I know you guys are prepared. That's how I know everyone's ready. Everyone ready? Is everyone prepared? Hajime. Dos. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Kongo, Kongo smile, Kongo smile. Kongo smile, yes sir. Os. Dos. Okay, let's start this music here. Let's kick up the jam. Let's kick up the tunes. Let's get crazy mode. Let's go sicko mode with it. Let's go like music mode with it. Let's like go like crazy sicko music mode with it. Let's like play some cool music. Let's get the tunes banging out on the keyboard. Let's get some tunes. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some like jams. Sorry, I'm stimming. Sorry, I'm stimming. There you go. Now you're speaking my language. Let it all out. What is this bit? I can't. Send this on. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get in here. I hope that I don't run into any character that like makes me regret having the shader warm up. Evening doyo. Evening shout out, guys. I hope you're having a good one so far. Okay, matchmaking settings. Is this not like one of the greatest songs from Tekken 7? People tell me that like this song is like too much wub wub wub. I think it's like just enough. Turn this shit up, yes sir. Don't mind if I do, man. Don't mind if I do. This is my fucking jam. Can we just have it overpower your voice when you don't like hearing me? Is that it? Okay. Let's save a state here. This is one of the drills that I worked on actually. Let me show you guys this. I'm gonna decline this so I can show you guys a drill that I came up with. One of the biggest problems I've been having is Ryu players getting into my face. And then once they're in my face, they just do cross-ups and like Hoshogeki like frame traps and stuff. Have to shout over the music. This is Akuma's theme. It should have been, man. It should have been. This is Falcom Rom's theme. Okay. So the drill that I set up here is that I set Ryu to do a few things here. Jab, jab, cross up, jab, tick throw, and jab, jab, Hoshogeki. So this is the drill that I set up here. So after Hoshogeki, I then challenge. See, like that? After jump, I then cross up. Okay? And then after the first jab, I delay tech. These are the three things that I noticed that, like, insane Ryu players tend to do to me quite heavily. I noticed that a lot of insane Ryu players have been doing this to me a lot. I think that's a problem I also have. They also do that all the way up. It's like, you never see the end to it, man. This should just always be happening. The thing too is that I want to try this. Like, I really like doing this. I really want to parry, hold on. I really want to parry Hoshogeki because I feel like that's a good answer to it. Okay, up you go. Alright, let's take this connection here. The Ryu players want to become Chem players. That's a great option long term. Yeah, I feel like they'll start jumping less the further up I go. But until then, I feel like we're... Can this guy fucking stop beating the shit out of me? I'm trying to get into a match here. Because Hoshogeki at high level at tournament is what gets me. Like, I've been getting hit by Hoshogeki like all the time. And then I asked the Ryu players at the tournament, I'm like, what should I be doing instead? And then they're just like, just parry it. And I'm like, oh, okay. My bad. Okay, let's do this. First game. What? Spin a stock here. Throw. Don't. Never mind. What the? Huh? Okay, that's +1. Okay, you caught me jumping. That's good to know. Nice DP. I'm winning the meter game though. This +1. Nice throw. Let's back throw here. And then after back throw is drive rush in. Overhead. Throw. Okay, we win this. Nice. We take this. I'm missing my goat, but I'm here now. Ace Republic, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, I played a lot of sets earlier in the dojo today, in which a lot of my damage was left on the table. I was trying to catch the green stuff there. Okay. Caught him there. Caught him slipping. Nice! There's kind of a misinput there, but it's okay. No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on, get back in there. Hold on. DP. Never mind, good forward jump. That was the wrong throw direction. That was the wrong throw direction, man. Okay, we win. We win. I cancel in a super 2. We would take this. I own you. Or something. Or something or some such. I'm seeing the vision of mediums. Yeah, so a lot of the problems is that in scramble situations as jury, I was hitting a lot of lights because I thought that that was the answer. It turns out that jury's mediums tend to be more so the answer than anything else. Okay. My bad, big fella, my bad. Let me see some numbers here. Good luck, have fun. Where's the fun if you're quitting, man? Where's all the fun if you're quitting? Where'd it all go? I quit my game today to see if I still grind. Focus on the points. The only thing that's real. You know what I'm talking about? Overshot's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. He had to go do it though. Steph Mode's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Banana song. Incredible, unfortunately. I fell down into sumo ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns in that sumo ring of fire. Do skoy oi in that sumo ring of fire. Dude, gamer ring of fire. I launched my Xbox to the red ring of fire. I wanted to play Halo 3, but that red ring of fire. Guys, I think I'm onto something. I think I got something here. Okay, let's focus up. Burn up, burn up. This character's got a few things on up his sleeve. Shimmy? What? He does dry rush throw, this guy. See if he wants to jump at this angle. See if I can walk in and out of this distance and bait out forward heavy punch. There it is. Okay. I can bait it out for sure. Okay, with punish. Get some meter up here. Don't cancel just yet. Tick though. Shimmy. Oh shit, I tried the standing heavy standing medium punch that. Okay. Good catch there. It's so hard to cover this distance. Walk in and then walk out. Okay, nice with punish. I thought I was dead there for sure. If I cancel a... Come on, come on, come on. Tick throw. Oh, you motherfucker. Shady Spinach is good to see you. What the hell are you doing? What do you mean, what the hell am I doing? I'm playing the game. What do you mean, what the hell am I doing? Walk in. It's punishable. Lows. Tick throw. Fireball. Shimmy. DP. Throw loop. Throw loop. Bait. Shimmy. He does delay button here. Back throw. Nice, nice, nice. We still take this. And we also save our level 3 here. That was an old chat during your song? I see. I see, I see. Not the nerdcore music, man. But in we go. I was gonna see if he adapted to the tick throw strike here. But it seems like he's still not taking the bait yet. Okay, nice TP. Okay, I can't jump that. I should just parry it instead. Okay, again. That's misplay. Oh shit, I forgot he can do all this. Oh no, I forgot he's overpowered, man. I'm up. Never mind. I forgot his health is like, or his damage is like that. I feel like I fought this guy before. You think he's someone that I feel like I recognize this name. Hold up. This guy's overpowered, man. This character's fucking annoying, but it's okay. I'm gonna play him soon enough. I think one of the things I struggle with Jury is that in a game that has fireballs like take up so much screen real estate, it feels like you can't exist as this character until you're like on them. But I guess in this range here, I have a few options. I could jump in. Oh shit, okay, nice one. Okay, we take these. Shimmy. Over in. Over in. I own you. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Jump in here. Okay, nice. Good dash through. I think that was an accident, but he won the scramble anyway. See if he fireballs from here. With punish. I need to do with punish now with forward medium punch. It tends to be worth it, I think. We're gonna DP as soon as we get up here. Yep, there. Drive rush in. Back throw. A lot of meter spent here, but it's okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're in. He still is not adapted to this stick throw yet. Oh shit. Okay, good answer. I think this is literally his only answer to win. That was literally his only answer to win, but we still maintain at least 3 bars. As long as we could beat him in the 3-bar battle here, we should be fine. It's a ring of fire, man. It's a ring of fire. Okay. Stick throw. Okay, too far. Got him. Nice whiff punish. Is Akuma's crouching medium kick really fast? It feels like it's just a really fast whiff punisher. Okay, this is not gonna kill, but I wanted to spend here because he's only got like 1 combo to win with. I don't think this is gonna kill at all, but like... Jump. Pick throw. Nice. It was a guess for game situation there, and I think I had to like press an advantage. It's a normal speed 8 frame. I'm pretty sure mine's like 9 to 10 frames. That button is fucking horrific. These buttons are fucking horrific, man. They're so scary. Okay, so if I walk out... Oh, shit. It's just every time he gets like any hit, it's really scary in the amount of damage he's about to do. Let's back throw. Okay. He might be one of the most difficult characters to fight as Jury. Just because his tools are like so antithetical to this character. I think the other most difficult character is probably Guile. Reaches further in the later active frames. I thought it was slower. I thought that was the trade-off, is that it was slower. I'm dead. GG. GG. Doesn't kill? Okay. Do you still have 2 guesses? What, you mean like at the start of the match? Akuma's fucked up. Akuma's so fucked up. He's like the most fucked character in this game. Let us be real. I think that he's the most fucked up character in this game. It's like every time he hits you with this godlike buns, you then take all of your life as collateral. Jury is 8 frame 2, but it reaches further. You still have 2 guesses. Like frame 8, it's shorter than average, and on frame 9 onward, it's the longest 2MK in the game. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The last honest, the Coomer. Just soon think that's gonna be you. Yes, sir. What I said before is that I feels like he's particularly difficult to fight as Jury, and I'm not trying to downplay it. I just think this is true. Because his fireballs are so good, and when a character's got godlike fireballs in neutral, you kind of just can't really do anything until you get on them. And then once you get on them, you can start doing stuff. But his fireballs, like his recovery game after his fireballs is good enough to just DP you too. So like your one anti-fireball tool becomes useless very quickly unless you make a hard read. Like you can't really react to them in any way that like helps you. I think they should have made him 10 HP with everyone else and nerfed a little for it. I think that they should like keep him like this and then nerf him a little until I play him. So I think what I'm doing is starting to figure out, like, I mean, there's literally nothing I could do besides either complain about it or figure it out. And I would like to figure it out before I like complain too much about it. You know what I mean? And figuring it out comes from just parrying as best as I can. And there was a lot of perfect parries in that one, which was good. What the hell? No, thank you. Okay, let's do connections. This is our first goal. This is my mental palette cleanser. Connect 4 groups of 4. Okay, product, sum, things that you get together with math, contrast, quotient, let's see here, difference, dim sum. Yes, sir. That sounds pretty good right now. That sounds pretty good right now. I can't lie to you. Shade, blind, tint, dim. I mean, drape too. Not even one away? Are you kidding me? Okay, drape, contrast, brightness, shutter, color, things that come from a camera. One away. Okay, what's our one away here? What's our one away here? What's our one away here? Vague, faint, dim. Things of a blind recollection. One away? No, man. No, I can't be having all this. Okay, so dim, faint, vague. I can't be... I'm scared, man. I'm one away from like 3 different things. Okay, so we have color, contrast, shutter, I think are 3. And then tint, dim, or dim, vague, faint are others. Drape, shade. You can dim a room. You can drape a thing. Tint a window. Drape a window. Shade a window. I'm scared on every angle, man. I'm scared on every angle. Blind for windows. Hold on. Shade, blind, tint, dim. Wait, didn't I already do this one? Wait, hold on. Hold on. The walls are... I feel like Kaiji right now, man. I feel like Kaiji right now. Color? Shutters in a can... Shutter a window. Dim a window. Tint a window. Blind a window. No, man! No, 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 no. Remote? What? TV display settings, brightness, color, contrast, tint. I don't use TV, man. I don't use TV. Remote. What the hell is a remote memory, man? Do they mean like a remote viewing? That's not real. That's fake. That's not real. No, man, no. Okay. So, in this match here, training against your opponent's character. In this match here, I'm trying to think of what was our linchpin of the loss. I think we played pretty well overall. For the most part. I'm trying to think of what caused the loss. Because it did drop a combo for sure at some point. CIA says it's real. No, man, no. You lost a bit of focus in the second game. How do I drill focus? How do I drill focus as a streamer? I don't know how I do that. You looked away? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Let's try this. Hold on, hold on. Don't worry, the Haikyuu soundtrack is gonna save me. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try. Come on. Let me reset real quick. Reset me real quick. Reset me real quick. But I want to see if I can do perfect parry OS here. Because I feel like if I got a few more perfect parries, I would have been fine. Like if I had perfect parried OS properly. But at the same time, I'm not getting like a punish for this. Like I don't get punish counter. So I don't think that it's... You know, I don't know what the efficacy of this is. But I feel like if I got a little bit better at this, my approach game on the ground as Jury would improve for sure. I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze here. Okay. That is fair. That is fair. When you did big damage, you thought it was over, and you had 2 guesses still. How do you drill guesses, though? I don't think there's anything you could do to, like, improve your guessing ability besides just knowing what they do previously. At that point, it feels more just like... It feels just more like, you know, an exercise in active thinking. And I don't think you can drill that against a robot. If you neutral jump slow fireball, you can throw your own fireball safely. Slow fireball. Like this one? Like this one? Hold on. This one? What do you mean by slow fireball? Because there's the fireball with slow startup. There's the fireball that is slow. So I'm not exactly sure which one here. Light fireball. Okay, okay. Let's try this. Okay, light fireball. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can do... This is what I would do in this situation if I was Akuma. 2 different fireball speeds here. This is the most realistic situation I would have here. Hold on. I do it again. I don't know, he's not doing my inputs. What is wrong with training mode? I've been noticing this for sure lately. Is that when you record something, sometimes it just doesn't play the recording. I see. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I understand now. That's why neutral jump. Okay, that's knowledge check. That's knowledge check. I forgot about that. I forgot that he can't throw another one while there's a slow one on screen. Which means if I neutral jump it... I think too, this comes from just watching his hands better. I need to have more quiet eye focus on like the opponent's hands, I think. Because he can't do anything about this. I'm Skimon and Putin Boys. Good to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, I'm cluing. I'm cluing right now. I'm cluing right now, for sure. When do I jump this? You can't jump it when it's already on screen, it feels. It's good on a read. Okay. I hate when I hear that. I hate when I hear that. The rare Marissa. Ain't rare where I'm from. Okay. So 2 things we already know about her. She's a little bit crazy with it. So, she's doing specials just in neutral here. She probably wants the Superman jump soon. Okay. Okay. Now she's... Okay, hold on, hold on. When someone starts doing that, it like freezes my brain for a bit. And then it makes me do stupid things instead. Yeah, like this. This is the biggest issue I have, is that when someone does like actually like things that you wouldn't expect like a human being to do, I then don't know how to respond to it very well. Like, I can't play her like this. Like, the way that this person is playing, I can't win the way that I'm playing. Because I'm trying to play this person like they're normal. And they're not. They're playing like an insane person. What the hell? Like, I can't. This is actually the shit that made me cry, like, earlier today. It's because when they play like a fucking animal, it's so annoying. You know? Like, then my brain just freezes up and I don't know what to do. If they go insane, you just go defensive and react. I can't react, though. That's the problem. I have to just do nothing. And just wait. And then when they start doing this, I just go in. Grace Brandon's gonna see you. I hope you're doing well. This is the only way I can play against this person right now. She walks forward at like... Okay, there you go. That's the answer. I hate this, man. Kiros, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hate this part of the game. Okay, I'm just gonna hold steady. Oh shit, that was supposed to be crouching medium kick, but it's okay. Because as soon as they get some level of Okazime, it's kind of scary. I guess this is just how you have to play the game. Shit. Oh fuck. I doubled it up. Okay. I'm dead. GG's. Her CA does too much damage. GG. This looks fun. Big meaty hits. She is very fun if you like hitting for big damage. DPs are clean. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, she walks back. After this. Sandy, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This requires so much more focus than when I fight someone who's like good at the game. Throw. Fireball. I don't like being burnt out in this situation. No! You're kidding me! Okay, okay, she doesn't know how to punish. I hate fighting people like this, man. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Look at this. It's so annoying. It makes me crash out every time. Because then all you have to do is just sit there. You figured it out. You did well. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Peppers, Ohio. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's just, it makes me crash out, man. Because all you do is just sit there and then wait for them to keep flailing around until they get to you. You ever seen the Babadook? No, I'm not fucking with that guy. I heard he does bad things. Sunset, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's just so annoying, you know? And Santi, thank you for the 17-month sub. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You're 100% a fighting game player without a doubt. It's just like... when someone just starts doing shit for no other purpose than to start doing shit, they're on a 4-win streak! They have more hours in rank than I have in this game! They have more hours in rank than I have in this game. How does this happen? If it works, it works. Like, I don't want to be, like, mean, but, like... It's like, this has to be the worst rank to play in this video game. Like, this shit genuinely made me cry earlier today. Like, I was so, like, stressed because of life that I thought, like, someone who played like this, and I sat there and I'm like, okay, the only thing I could do is just wait for you to fuck up and then die on your own, like, petard or whatever it's called. Like, the thing that holds the flag. And then I just sit there and I'm like, it's just like, I want to fight the people who are, like, playing the game. It is, like, at the end of the day, it's my fault. Because I didn't just do what I needed to do earlier. Because I was so much just wanting to play the game. And also, I dropped that one combo. I dropped that one combo that was supposed to be, like, a conversion into level 3. And then the lack of conversion into level 3 was what killed me. But I don't know how that even happened! He was in the hitbox! How does this happen? Peanut Dean, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You can't be diving into the minds of ranked creatures. Like, look at this! Look at this! They have less time in practice mode than they have in, like, a single, you know, smidge of the rest of their playtime. It's all ranked! It's all ranked for 442 hours! That's crazy! That's crazy! I have 408 hours in this game and at least a quarter of them are AFK. And they're not counted within the system. Let me take a look at my hours in this game. This is what it means to play ranked. If you want to play real streets, you need to run sets. I know, but like I hate being not master. I hate being not master because then everyone else who's on Twitter is just like, oh, master's so easy. You just have to play the game. Everybody gets to master if they just play the game. I have 66 hours in ranked total. I have less than a quarter. This is the cost of mastering. Honestly, these types of people terrify me. DJ, it's good to see you. And also Gates, it's good to see you. I mean, like, it is, like, in the end of the day, it's my fault because I have to shift my gears in my head. And I just wasn't willing to shift my gears quick enough. I was just like, I want to fight them on the turf that I believe this game feels the best to fight. And unfortunately, some people, like, literally just want to hit buttons. Real life thoughts. And it feels bad because I'm, like, shit-talking this person in front of, like, all of my viewership. And, like, that's rude of me. You know, that's rude of me. But at the same time, fighting games are a conversation and all you did was, like, spit on my shoes and then say, like, why aren't you spitting on my shoes, you know? Until the job offer goes through, these are your people. SHISHOU the unemployed. That is true. Bigger fighting game people have done worse. You're fine. I just, you know, I want to be a better influence. The more tilted I get in rank, the, like, more tilted I notice, like, other people who watch my stream feel comfortable getting. Or at least they allow themselves to get. Like, what I say and what I do has, like, some degree of influence on people. Not saying that, like, I get tilted so you get tilted, but it's like, if I find myself crashing out regularly and complaining, I then, like, set a standard. So I'd rather set a better standard. But at the same time, it's like, okay, I'm gonna say, this is, like, my worst nemesis of player. This is my worst nemesis of player. And I typically get steamrolled by this type of player that doesn't know what to do. Because I know what I want to do, and they don't know what they want to do. And what I want to do needs to interact with what they want to do. So I get steamrolled by this type of player. I played better this time. And that in itself was a win. I played better against this stupid slop monkey ass type of character than I have in the past. You have to remember that you can't condition or read them. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. Berzuka, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Also, in motion. I'm sorry I didn't greet you properly, but I hope you're doing well. I think it's time for a scramble. You're right. So stop trying. I don't think my brain works like that so easily. I would love for it to do that, but telling my brain to stop doing something is like not like a two-step process. It's like a step-by-step, like, you know that's not gonna work, so why did you do it, like, over and over and over again? I mean, like, you are right in the most strictest sense of the word, but, like, you have to also consider, like, the actual, like, mental aspect of it. Okay, let's do Scrandle. That'd be fighting games. Well, I think we could do, too, is go back to the Ryu thing and then run that Ryu drill again. Because I feel like that Ryu drill is very helpful. Because that's like the random playstyle. This is the first melted cheese we've seen from Britain. That is true. That is true. Chicken wing and rice. Why does it have plastic on it, man? That looks like leftovers. This is not chicken wings. This is like chicken wing. This literally looks like they served leftovers. I'm going bacon cheeseburger 100% on this one. The plastic helps the rice. Bring out the emote. Bring out the emote. Everybody bring out the emote. You know the one. You have it in 7TV. Bring it out. You know what it is. Bring it out. There it is. There's the Wigan kebab. Bersuka's gonna see you. Hope you're doing well. A chicken died for that wing. We don't know if it's like close short crabs where like they just harvest the arm and it grows back, you know? They could just harvest the arm of the chicken and it like grows back or something. They're like reptiles, you know? What the fuck is that shit on the left? That's a Wigan kebab. That's a Wigan kebab. There's a lot of fries. Yeah, I think the fries are definitely like not doing it for me. But the fact that they have In-N-Out on that too. They got the animal sauce. I have to say yes for my people, even if this is Belgium. They're not necessarily my people, but they're a brother from another mother, if you know what I'm saying. They got the animal sauce and everything. Is it good? Wigan kebab is not good. It's peem, I'm afraid. It's peem, I'm afraid. Top nachos versus sausage. I didn't need to know this about the nachos, man. Keep that shit to yourself. Don't say that in public. Sausage chips and curry sauce. Again, I feel like every time British and European food put curry on everything, like, it does gain, like, in a hollowed cob with a drink. What is the drink? The nachos don't look bad, but they just look disgusting. You know? Like, they look hard to eat. And they look like I wouldn't be happy with them. I would be more than happy with the sausage chip and curry sauce. For sure. 20% differential. 0.2%. Wait, hold on. I know this guy. Wait, I know this guy. The animal burger. I have this guy every 2 weeks. I didn't know that they were jacking our style, man. Hashtag United. The Kira soft taco. I was gonna say, where in America is this? And it says Detroit. I'm not having any type of taco close to Lake Michigan, man. No disrespect to the great nation of KK Cyber. I'm not about to start eating any type of taco or Mexican food that came too close to the Canadian border. The Deus Ex taco. It doesn't look bad. I just know better. I would rather get the animal burger. Yes, sir. That's home turf. Let's roll, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Loaded chili nachos for $3.50. Again, we have some poop from a butt in the nachos itself. Or chicken parmo loaded chips. Fried breaded chicken topped with bechamel. Wait, hold on. Isn't that the test about if your movie is like misogynist or not? Wait. Are you telling me that these chips are misogynist or they're not misogynist? I'm not sure which way. First, I was gonna see. I hope you're doing well. I mean, this kind of looks better to me, but this, like, the price differential is crazy. Save him! It's good to see you! I hope you're doing well! Save him! It is very good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid! Much appreciated! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Welcome, everybody! Raid him! Raiders! Raid him! Those chips look soggy. Yes, sir! Welcome, everybody! Welcome, everybody, from Save Him's raid. If you guys do not know Save Him is a skibbity friend of mine. She's a skibbity friend of mine who is very funny. If you guys like my sense of humor, I'm sure you would love hers. Please go check out Save Him. Let me drop a quick shout out to Save Him's channel real quick. Save Him. What are we up to today? Alien Ice. I know that's true. How did you like Alien Isolation? Welcome, all raiders. Welcome, Cybrand. Welcome, Fried Vomit. Welcome, Saigyo. Welcome, Brychius. Welcome, Sophuric. Good to see you. Welcome, Kubi Chumi. Welcome, Mistress Kel. Welcome, Ursus Mori. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Tobes. Welcome, Save Him, of course. Welcome, the 47 guy. Welcome, Snow Sun. Good to see you. Welcome, Taterburger. Hold on, my... Is snooze not the most fake word in the English dictionary? Because I set a timer for when I wanted to feed the cats today, which I just snoozed it for a bit. I'll feed them in a minute. Snooze is like, every time I read this word, type it out, type it out. It might be like the fakest word known to man. It's getting crazy. I read that in the same cadence as Shaq trying to sit down at the Knott's Berry Farm roller coaster, and his butt is too big for the coaster. Because he posted on Twitter like in 2012, him trying to sit down on the Knott's Berry Farm roller coaster, and he goes, I tried to go on the roller coaster, but my butt too big for the seat. Hold on, let me find this real quick. Also, Everguest, it's good to have you here, and Gaunt's, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Gaunt's Ghost is now following.
Shaq, roller coaster, tweet. I meant not. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. Let me save this real quick. This tweet is too good. This tweet is... WebP! Hold on. I'm trying to get WebP in here. I guess I have to have WebP in here. It's the only version of this tweet that exists. Okay, let's save a WebP. I didn't fuck around with WebP, but if it fucks around with me for today, that's fine. That's okay by me. Okay, let me put this on screen for you guys. This is the tweet. I'm at Knott's Berry Farms and my butt's too big to fit in the seats on ride. That's me yelling. That's me yelling. That's how I read your message about Alien Isolation, about it getting crazy. This is one of my favorite tweets of all time. It's so good. It is cinema, man. It is cinema. His ass too fat for the damn seat. I did have some fun with Alien Isolation. However, that game does, like... It pumps my blood up to, like, 100 times over, like, the recommended limit. Not because it's scary, but because, like, I hate wasting time and losing save data. And that happens a lot in that game. The fact that you could be killed while saving is, like, my worst fear in any, like, horror game of all time. And having to go back and then do that shit again is so annoying. I remember reading this on some iFunny knockoff at like 12 years old. Was it 9gag or was it like Icon has cheeseburger? It's even better reading it in his voice. I wish that I went to Anime Expo when he was doing the DJing there. I haven't been to Anime Expo in like 10 years. Nor will I ever go again. But he did DJ at Anime Expo and I would have loved to see him for sure. He replaced... If you could believe this, at Anime Expo, Shaq replaced Toriana. And if you guys don't know who Toriana is, she's like an electronic musician who's very popular in music games and anime. And it's very funny that, like, since she didn't come through, they got Shaq instead. I remember reading this on some iPhone. Oh, I already read that. All right, let me get this back on the screen here. Let me also blow my nose, too. My nose is due for a blow. One sec. Okay, let me blow my nose real quick. Okay, I'm back. Then just like usual, I blew my nose and I can hear better now. Crazy how the human body is such a closed system like that, man. I blew my nose and now my ears are working better. Yeah, they got the next best thing. Okay, for this one, I think we might have to go with the price differential. Never mind, you failed me. Scrando, you failed me for today. It did look better though, that was on me. Katsu chicken and rice for $6.80 in Australia. Okay. I was hoping that this is about to be like from the source versus jerk chicken and rice. If the rice is purple, I don't think that there's anything else besides me voting for it. The purple rice is like, you know, that shit is about to go crazy. But the price differential is not... I mean, it's only $8 for like the whole like kit and caboodle. But like... I'm telling you, man, the purple rice adds like 5 aura points. Because every time I see purple rice, it's like the most delicious meal you can have. Urpal is always winning, man. Urpal's always... No, okay, Urpal? Urpal is on watch. Slice of Domino's pizza. Lunchbox. Did they just like auto-translate lunchbox instead of bento? You either get lunchbox for $6 with this like delicious looking Wagyu steak along with like, you know, an assortment of vegetables with it too, or you get Domino slice. Domino slice for $2.50 is kind of crazy though. I'm not gonna lie to you, Domino slice for $2.50. I'm like a 1 or 2 slice type of tiger these days. At least I'm trying to be. I used to be like, I eat the whole pizza. But now I'm like, just give me like a slice or two. And like, that's all I want. $2 slices are now $2.50. Inflation has gone too crazy. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. You know what, you're right. We don't gotta deliberate on it. Lunchbox, you white. Bring it in here. They even give you a little tree too. No, man, no. This is like... This might be like the worst battle I've ever seen. This might be like the worst battle I've ever seen. We either get cup of mushy peas for $1.50 with mint sauce. The way they took this photo looked like the mushy peas were trying to evade capture. Like, it doesn't look like the mushy peas were like photographed by the person. It looks like they were like candidly walking through like a Google Street View. It don't look normal. It don't look normal. But chips, gravy, and applesauce is fucking decoded, man. For $8.50 or $8? It's like there's no winning. It's no winning, man. There's no winning. I don't want the mushy peas at all. I would rather not eat this. I'd rather eat this. 72 is insane. Even if it is a tiger roll. They know what, love? Googa. Okay, top emotes. Top emotes. I'm going through top emotes now. Googa. Krongo Smile. These are top emotes. Krongo Smile, Googa. Hold on. These are the best emotes that you can use on this channel. What's another one? Because there's quite a few good ones. I think People Gua. Hold on. People Gua. Yep, there it is. Cluing is also good. This is like the holy 4 of emotes. And happy. And any variation of pee-pee. Not Pepe, but pee-pee. Pee-pee is also a great emote too. That's me yelling. These are like the Avengers. Dirt is also good. It just works with everything. Koikatsu! Kakoikatsu! Thank you so much for the 25 months. Much appreciated. That's very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay in the dojo. Speech is really good too. That's me when I drive rush. Happy. Moga. Happy. Moga. And listen, Tiger Pho was like one of my favorites for a minute because I thought it was like a funny little tiger. And then I saw what he looked like without like the abstraction of being like 2 pixels tall. I don't think I fuck around with Tiger Pho anymore. I thought he was just like a tiger that was like nervous. He don't look like that anymore. Now that I looked at the emote in larger scale, I don't fuck around with it too much anymore. That one that we just keep him because of like, you know, like he has tenure. Tiger Pho has tenure. So Tiger Foot stays. Tiger Foot in the dirt is good. Yeah, it's a legacy emote, exactly. And Rhubarb Gatorade, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Aristus Money, thank you for the follow. Bacon, I didn't even see what was in front of me. I didn't even see what in the fucking Fallout 3 meal was in front of me here. Bacon on a stick. What is this? That's a Monster Hunter weapon. 530 for bacon on a stick. Living in New York must be crazy, man. I feel like New York is like... Okay, every major city in the Pacific Northwest, you are my brothers. You are my brothers in arms.
Number
Everybody
15,
from
Orange Creature.
the Pacific
Is this
Northwest
creature for
who
real?
is this creature for real? You guys are my brothers in arms. If you live in like the major cities of the Pacific Northwest, because we live on the same coast and we work together. Every city on the East Coast has to answer for their sins. I don't... How could... 530 for bacon on a stick in New York, man? Wait, New Yorkers, answer. Answer. They call it the greatest city on the earth, answer. What is this? I'm getting currywurst on a roll. And I put that shit on a roll. SHISHOU, I represent all of NY. We do not own bacon on the stick. Okay, well, as long as you, like, denounce it. As long as you denounce your state's misgivings. Washington secretly wants to be California in all the worst ways, though. It'll never admit it. I know that's true, but I don't fault them for it because I like it here. Washington can want to be us, and I'm not going to be, like, bullying them over it. It's okay. San Diego's the best. Okay, Maximilian Sneed, welcome to the stream. I do agree. I thought that San Diego was, like, overplayed and, like, overhyped. I went to San Diego again for the first time in a long time to go see a concert. It was to go see Hitsujin Bungaku, like the artist behind the JJK ending. San Diego was kind of goated. You have real, like, public transportation. You have goated food. Sometimes you can walk places, but not all the time. Not all the time. You have, like, great waterfront, like, views. Like, awesome parks. It actually is crazy. I didn't put enough respect on San Diego. Now, when I did walk around San Diego, I did smell pee on, like, every other block. But that's downtown San Diego. GF does say, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And also, it's good to see you, Orochi. It's good to see you. It did smell like pee on, like, every other block I walked on. But that's okay. It's downtown. I imagine downtown LA is not any better every time I go there. Literally any downtown city most. There was poop too, but it's okay. We're brothers in arms. It's okay. Don't worry. Chips, cheese, and curry sauce. This shit is fucking... I don't like what this looks like. I don't like what this looks like, but I do like the price better. This is just awful. Okay, this is an easy 8 out of 10. I feel like we're just 8 out of 10 merchants these days. Potato Imp, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Downtown Atlanta also smells like pee, particularly near the bars. Tofin 4, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. KK, I think, lived in Atlanta for a bit. I think she talked about that on stream. I'm pretty sure she did. And she hates it with, like, a passion. She don't like it, like, at all. And I've been to Atlanta, like, once in passing. And I felt like the vibes were mildly off. It didn't feel right to be there. It felt like I was intruding on something that I shouldn't have been walking in on. I could fuck up a tray of tacos El Gordo. Tacos El Gordo is the GOAT. If you guys have never been to San Diego, or Mexico for that matter, because it's in Mexico too, and you have the chance to go to San Diego, or Mexico, I guess, you have to go to Tacos El Gordo. It is, like, the best place I've been to when it comes down to tacos and Mexican food. The food there, what's the name of, like, the spicy pork that they have? Or, like, the sweet pork? What's the name of that one meat? It's, like, a type of pork, I think. But whatever it is so fucking tasty. It's not carnitas, it's another one. It's got a word that I haven't seen before until I went there. It's another type of meat. El Spiso Peak. I don't think you can say that, man. I don't think you can say that. That's why I stopped myself early. It was fucking terrific. However, it was like the most Krungo like experience when it came down to ordering the food. Because it's a system. And if you're not part of the system and you're not making the system work faster, you're making the system work slower. Adobaba. That's the Mobaba. That's the one. Mobaba. Those are random. It's good. Thank you for the Shine Fortune. It's good to have you. I greeted you properly, but you can have another one too as well. Adobaba. I can't say it ever. I had the Adobaba Vampiros. That's what I had. Amobaba. Because KK and I ordered the Adobaba. And I kept calling it the Mobaba. And I kept calling it the Abobiba. Adobaba. But when you go to Tacos El Gordo, it's like... It's such a system that if you don't make it any faster, they do want to kill you, like, in the store. Because they yell at you from across the store and they're just like, carnitas, adobaba, chicken. And then you have to like specify which one. And then you say exactly the number of what you want and like when you want it. And then you have to like keep it on a fucking swivel as you go around. It's a fucking hard restaurant to order at, for sure. Walmart parking lot tacos are better than Taco El Gordo? I mean, probably. If it's not like from Walmart, but from the parking lot, I can imagine. And the game stimming is just talking in tongues. Yes, sir. Been to Cucamonga a few times for work. That's all the time I've spent in California. I'm sorry to say, you went to one of the worst parts. like Rancho Cucamonga is not awful, but it is like in LA. If you don't compare it to like Skid Row, it is like one of the worst parts, just like spiritually speaking. And I know I'm getting like too local again. I think the Rancho Cucamonga is like the worst place spiritually to be located in. It doesn't say anything about you. It just says something about like the consecrated ground beneath you. Cause like when I went to In-N-Out in Rancho Cucamonga, it was literally the only In-N-Out I've ever been to that did not have a single soul eating in the restaurant. And if you've been to California, you know every In-N-Out is slammed every hour of every day. There's never a time in which In-N-Out is not slammed. And this one had no soul within the restaurant at all. The name is a Krungo flag. An empty In-N-Out is fucking scary. Cause Winter Sionnach, good friend Winter of the stream, she flew to California for business, and I drove her to the airport like as a favor, and also to hang out. And we went to the In-N-Out there, and there wasn't a single fucking soul in the entire building. It's actually so scary. In-N-Out is mid, but it's our mid. I don't think it's mid at all. I think it's good. I mean, okay. The next thing after people say In-N-Out's mid is they say Shake Shack better. In-N-Out is comparable to Shake Shack in term of like, in term of the heavyweight class that it's in, but it costs so much less. Like, it's so much more price affordable. You always end up in an empty building. Why? You know, it's a hobby. It's a hobby. They see me coming and they know they gotta clear out. Also, Admiral Frogger, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Whataburger, I think In-N-Out clears. I know I'm gonna make enemies on this one. Culver's is more comparable. I think In-N-Out's better than Culver's. In my opinion, at least. It's good, it's cheap, it's what I want. And you get in and you get out. Exactly. That's wild. I know. I know not everyone's gonna agree with that. Okay. I'm gonna feed the cats. I'm gonna feed the cats real quick. They need some food. I've snoozed my alarm 2 times. They're hungry. They're screaming for me. Conk and Cree are screaming for me. I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, and I'm also gonna flip my laundry as well. So I'm gonna be back for just a moment. Don't worry. I will be back. We're gonna play some more Street Fighter, and then we're gonna send you guys to some tunes, some banging tunes. Okay, BRB. That hello? Hello? Tona! She's back. Don't mention the thing. What's the thing? Hold on, I'm scrolling back through here. Okay, I had to make sure that KK didn't say anything. Because if she said something, that would make sense that there would be a thing. She hasn't said anything. Prove your release Shimada. Oh no, I already failed the test. I've already failed the test, man. I got my name wrong. Can I say? Dos Dingo's Cranberry, it's good to see you. I'll be doing one. FP Dragon, it's good to see you. And Ube Goob, it's good to see you. And Ciannuro, it's good to see you. Taro is a sweet little guy. I love Taro. He's a funny little cat. He is such an asshole when it comes to food. Because what he does is you give him his little plate of scran. You give him his little, like, regal boy cat food. Because he's got expensive cat food for his digestive system. And he'll like slurp up half of it. He's just like Minecraft eating sound effect. And then he looks over at Finn's food who's next to him and then says, "Don't have what he's having." And then what he does is he sticks his head directly into Finn's bowl and pushes him out and then eats half of his food. And then he goes, delicious. And then he'll do like a lap around the apartment and then he'll come over to Crete's food. And like he knows that Crete's food is the same as Finn's food. And then he just sticks his head in the Crete's bowl and starts taking a lick of that too. He's the fucking glutton, man. He's got a devious lick. He's got an evil plan. So that way, every time I feed the cats, I do have to stand behind Taro and I have to like guide his head. I have to guide his head because he looks over to Finn's bowl and then I stick my hand between his head and the bowl and I push him back to his food. Sometimes I have to like rotate him. Like, you know, when you dive and then you encounter a shark and you have to rotate the shark. You know what I mean? Like you like take the shark and you say, "Get rotated, idiot." He'll come over to another cat's food and then I rotate him as he's walking. So he walks into another direction. Like the movement never stops. The velocity doesn't end. The direction just changes. So that he just moves to another direction and then looks for food elsewhere like he's an ant. Like he's an ant communicating by bumping into other ants. You know what I mean? He's just like a glutton, man. His greed sickens me. His greed fucking sickens me. The beast cannot be stopped. What does he need all that food for? He's only got 3 legs. It's not even like he's got, you know, the locomotion requiring extra sustenance and stuff. Okay, let me make it clear that I have fed the cats. I'm DMing KK right now. I have fed cat. I have fed cat. There we go. They also got another thing too. I mean, also I did my laundry. I flipped my laundry over. I have a lot of stuff tomorrow to do. I'm hanging out with Shar again. KK, Shar, and I are gonna get some yummy burger. Yummy burger. KK and Shar never met before. Until recently, until I invited everyone to go on a hike together. And I thought that they would get along, which is true. They do get along very well because KK and Shar have very similar personalities. Or at least they have very similar interests. And so they talk about cars when we hang out, which is very fun. But we're gonna get yummy burger tomorrow. And then I'm also got my fighting game stuff too, which is gonna be fun. But I had to make sure that all my laundry was done so I don't end up fucking stinking at the function. I don't want to end up fucking stinking at the function, man. Yeah, Shar kind of is like bugging myself about the car for sure. I think NL said that burgers should be like shaped like Subway sandwiches and not like round. I think that if it's like hard to eat a burger, you're like losing the plot. I think burgers should always be easy to eat in terms of like you don't have to wrestle with them too much. Because if it goes too high, then you got a problem. If it's too wet, that's okay. In my book, I think wet burger is okay. Because it just means that you put some extra seasoning on that bitch. But I do not fuck with sub-shaped burger. Oh, you don't fuck around with the long burger? The long way. The long way. SHISHOU with no clothes. So I have clothes that I have when I have no other clothes. And that's like really ugly t-shirt that I don't know why I bought it. And like just my athletic shorts that I haven't used yet for a workout, and then also like socks with hole in them. And when I was going to go grocery shopping today, Kiki saw my sock with a hole in it and said like, "You know your socks have holes in them." And I'm like, "I know. I need to do my laundry. I know." Homeless pack. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I need my fucking stick and a bindle and everything, man. I was looking like a homeless Joe or whatever. Okay, let's jump into the game here. Let's jump into the game. Yeah, sniffer. Okay. I think every ranked battle in Diamond is an extreme battle. I don't think that they should delineate between the different modes here. I also grabbed another thing while I was out. I was about to say it. I grabbed an ice cream. Have you guys ever had coolish ice cream before? I thought that was Sagat for a second. I have not seen that DJ costume in forever. And I was like, when did Sagat get 2 eyes? I was very confused. Okay, let's see what this guy's up. Okay, he's crazy. Oh yeah, baby. He's very fast, so I think this is gonna be another time where we just kind of like let them hoist themselves on their own petard. Bait. Okay, nice one. Nice one. Good throw. Okay, this plus. Good to know. Okay, whip punish. Okay, no whip punish. That was good. Oh shit, these started first. Big Chungus game plan. Okay, we won. He took the bait. I don't know if he's delay mashing or if he's just trying to get out of like a tech throw. Or a tech throw. Or a tick throw. Yeah, I think he's just delay mashing. Okay. Nice, good sway. This move looks like it does so much damage, and it does. Okay, he didn't take the bait this time. Highway was spitting in the Discord when he said that he noticed that I do specials from down back when I do crouching normals into them, like the canceled into specials. It is really true. That noticed is that's one of the things that keeps killing me when I just do special with no cancel after. Is that I'm down backing into my special, or into my normal, like my crouching normal, and then down back into quarter circle back like doesn't work. Like it doesn't work like that. Stick optimization. The price we must pay for playing the coolest version of fighting in peripheral. Los. For 1 stock up. Okay, nice DP. Meter for space. Oh shit, that was supposed to be just standing medium. Okay. There's an anti-air opportunity. DP. Nice. He tried to walk up throw. I think my forward walk into back should just be calling out something. I shouldn't just be relying on reaction speed alone. This is something I noticed for sure. Is that I'm starting to get the idea of what I should be doing in neutral. Okay, I'm just taking a stock here. I don't care if it's greedy. Call out. Okay, nice anti. He's got a sweep anti-air. Holy. And it's safe. Damn, it's house safe. Zam, man, Zam. He drive rushes like every round start. Okay, that had the timing there. It's just his buttons were too far. Pick throw. Get him with one of these. He's gonna jump out. Pick throw again. Okay, nice. He's got a pretty low DP tolerance. He DPs pretty quickly. I'm just gonna keep walking him down until he does something here. He's doing the same thing too, where he's trying to walk back and forth, but his walk back and forth is not like predicated by anything. Like he's not doing what I was saying I should do. Oh shit, oh no. What? This could be scary. This could be scary. I'm almost fine though. If he drive rushes in, I'm crouching medium punching. Okay, got him. I'll take this trade. I'll take this trade. The greedy grinner. Alright. Go overhead. +1. Go. Stock. Now I think I was going to hit him. Throw. And then we bait here. Okay. Nice call out. Nice call out. He's gaining space again. That's okay. Keep in the corner. Okay. Mistake. Misinput. All I need is one conversion into level 3. So I'm trying to find that here. Okay. Nice break there. Jump. Okay. We're both out. Got him. Got his ass. Damn. That was a great game. Thank you. I'm gonna take a sip of my ice cream. If you guys have never had Coolish ice cream before, it is a Japanese brand of ice cream that comes in a little pouchy. It comes in a little pouch. You drink the ice cream out of the pouch. It is my favorite brand of ice cream. Because I'm reading the calories here. It is only 150 calories for the entire ice cream, which is like, to me, that's a snack you could fit into your meal, because I only have like one snack a day. And it tastes delicious. It's ice cream for only 150 calories. The fat is like 6 grams, which is pretty absurd. Kongi! Kobambi! Mongongi! Konganga! Momabi! Krongi, it's good to see you, Krongi. I hope you're doing well. How was your American Truck stream today? I was laughing so hard when I was watching you play American Truck Sim. And then I saw you get up into the train crossing, the train tracks. I saw you get up into the train tracks and you're like, nobody come over here. Nobody come over here. Everybody get out of here. It was so good. I hope you had a fun stream today. If you guys do not know Karagi's channel, she is a dear dog friend of the dojo. She is a wonderful butter dog who's very talented when it comes to cooking, music, drawing. She does lots of art as well. She's very good at singing too. So please go check her out. She's very multi-talented and she's very funny. Very good friend of the dojo. The IDK, why I think I broke my audio setup, but I can't hear you. Sorry. It's okay. Just send up the smoke signals. Just send up the smoke signals. Wait, did you get the thing? IDK, why I'm asking. I can't hear it. What thing? What did I don't even know what she's asking about, man. This is why I love Karagi. I'm gonna give her a shout out. Technical difficulties come with the brand too. Yes, sir. What's the thing? What's the thing? Oh wait, hold on. No, I'm not even checking the right group chat. I checked my group chat that I have with KK and Char. I thought it was about the I thought it was about the collab. Did you get it too? What is the thing? What was I supposed to get? Also, Laser Luna, it's good to have you. And Cream Boy Chris, it's good to see you too. That's my goat. That's my goat. Oh, the job? Was it the job? Yes, I did get the job. I got the job offer. If you guys are unaware of the current arc I'm on, I'm a game developer, and I got laid off. Goodbye, Silent Shimada. Hold on. Krongi, PN. You are my friend. PN. Have a good rest of your night. PN. There we go. Hopefully the message gets across here. Yeah, we're gonna spirit gun the message to her. If you guys have been following my latest arc, it's my unemployment arc. You are too. I'm a game developer and I got laid off in classic game developer style where they lay off a bunch of people when they don't make enough money. And so I've been looking for a new studio to work at for the past like 4 months. But I spent the first 2 months studying and getting better at development and learning more programming. And I got significantly better over time, and I know a lot more that it's actually applicable now. And in the last 2 months, I've been interviewing at a few studios. One really, really, really big one that offered like life-changing salary, which would have been really cool. And I got very far into the process with that studio. And unfortunately, since they had like 200 people interviewing with them, I was just like slightly out of the running. So I didn't get that one. However, I did get acknowledged for an offer. They didn't send the offer yet. They said that they will send the offer after I passed the final interview at another studio that is really cool. It's another really cool studio that makes some really renowned games too. Like people here have probably played them. I'm not saying what they are. I'm not saying what they are, so I don't dox myself. And also the studio is like less difficult to get to than like the last one I worked at, and also the one I was interviewing for too. So they acknowledge that they're gonna give me the offer, which is great. I'm no longer gonna be unemployed. I'm gonna be employed again. But they sent me the offer, and I said, "This all looks great. I love the team that you have. I like the values your team has. Give me 10K more salary." I used my aura for the first time in my life, where they sent me the amount, and I said, "That's great. I will be willing to do this for a range of 10 to 15K more." And then they said, "We'll talk to management." So my position that I interviewed for was a senior role, and I'm not quite in senior position yet, for sure. And so I got in there and I said, despite the fact that I don't have senior years, I have experience and like evidence to show for that I can do this work better than others can. And then they were like, "Okay, we'll hire you for the role, but we're gonna downgrade it." And I was just like, "Okay, that sounds good." And then I'm like, "But you're still gonna pay me like more than an entry level." I'm like, I'm just because I didn't hit the minimum height requirement doesn't mean I'm getting paid like at the 2-footer. You know what I mean? You're gonna pay me at the 4.5, not at the 2-footer. Like I'm still getting on the ride, but like I'm being paid for you know, the advantage that I'm taking to the damn Knott's Berry farm. You know what I'm saying? She's at least tall to get on the ride. Exactly. I'm at least tall enough to get on the ride. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You are my friend, and I wouldn't betray you in Squid Game. I would let you kill me. I don't know if Kroggy's mentioned this yet, but we're gonna be playing Repo soon. I put together a group to play Repo. It is a horror game. It's a multiplayer, I was gonna say Among Us-like, but it's a multiplayer Lethal Company-like, because I wanted to get Kroggy to hang out with more cool people too. And I wanted to get all these friends together again. It's the same people that we had our Spellomancer collab for, but like 2 less people, I think. I think 2 less people, because I think it was 8 for Spellomancer. And then I decided that I was just like, we need to lock in on 6 people for this one. Repo's so cool. That's a more friend slap, exactly. I think it's gonna be really funny. I think on Monday, it's probably gonna be Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on what people are saying so far. I put a link in our group chat for the collab for everyone to put their availability in. It's like you put your time into like a little spreadsheet, and then it like calculates everyone's availability all together. It's really cool. Can you tell us the whole team? Yes, it will be KK Cyber, me, Kongangi Channel, Barry Bug, Nino Gwyn, and hold on, that's 1, 2, hold on, 1, 2, hold on, and Hen of Mimi, So it's gonna be the 6 of us. She got the KK Cyber, the famous roommate of ShimadaTiger, KK Cyber, Hen of Meme. No, man. The Spellomancer people, they're doing their best out there, but it was really funny when they misspelled her name and then proceeded to misspell Kroggy's name in marketing material. I was just like, one is one thing, but like two is another. Tua is another. Strider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's try this again. Oh no. Big homie Ryu, Street Fighter 2 fan. What's the over-under on us getting a DI on this guy? If he's a Street Fighter 2 fan, do you think he's young enough to react to DI? Oh, he starts round jump. He's walking a lot here. I'm tick throwing. Play. He's pretty, like, measured compared to many other Ryus we played against. Okay, I should have waited for this one. Okay, that was an unnecessary spend, but it's okay. The life gauge is not so different, and if he spends one more EX move here, and I just... Yeah, no, now we're good, now we're good. I have more life, and I also have more meter. Oh shit, I was walking back and forth here. Okay, there we go. Throw here. He can't DP. In this situation, I think I should start shimmying him. Never mind. I'll just kill him. Also, RG2B Lurkin is gonna have here. Are you streaming separately or one chat? I don't really know yet. I haven't asked who all wants to stream. Go ahead. Throw. I assume I'm gonna stream at least because I want to stream this game. I always love streaming my POV in Lethal Company Likes and Friend Slop. I think it's the most fun to do is to stream it instead of just like being in the call of the void the entire time. This guy's old, yes sir. I think this guy might actually be like age appropriate of his title. Okay, this is a clean win. Let me take a sip of my ice cream here. My ice cream is like actively melting. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, my hand is wet now from the moisture. I'm walking into this match with a wet hand. EP? Shit. Okay, I need to wait for a few more moves there, I think. Or like one more normal. Okay, got his ass. See if I can do this. And then jump in. Throw. Drive rush. Throw. Lows. Throw. Shimmy. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for here. Wet paws tiger. I'm beating up on the elderly right now. It's like I'm fighting Karagi. 40-year-old Karagi. Jump at me? This guy also like doesn't jump a lot. That's why I like fighting this guy over many other Ryu players I fight. He likes jumping, but like in one direction. And I'm not talking the British boy band. He does crouch medium punch while on defense here, which is what I should be doing more in situations where like it calls for it. Let's do overhead. Nice, good catch there. We're in. Oh shit, we're out. Okay, throw. I would rather oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm fine. I'm not fine anymore. Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Jury's combos are like genuinely kind of hard. Like they're so simple, but they drop so easily. Like I feel like Jury's combos specifically have like some property to them where they just drop all the time. Shit. Okay, 3 stocks here. Nice, good DP. Minor mistake. Throw. So you can jump this. Okay. That was buffering a super and it never came out. You're dead. You should have never traded me. You should have never went for that trade, brother. You should have never gone for that trade. It's just weird link timing. Yeah, I think because it's like... So the difference between one of the moves and the other is like half a second. Good level, Nafuha. Thank you, thank you. You should have never come here. See, this was the Ryu that I like fighting, not necessarily because I won, but because they didn't jump at me 24/7. They didn't drive rush in and then like throw me and then jump and then jump and then throw and then jump and then throw. It's good to see other Ryu players also like to whiff level 3. It did come in handy for sure. It did come in handy for sure. Also, Skia, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What was that punish? Because I can't get mid Fuha until level 3. Okay, so if you're struggling with medium Fuha until level 3, this is my advice for you. Quit ranked matches. Those are shitty. Leave the water too. Let me take a drink. You can cancel level 3 out of Fuha. And if you're a Karagi Raider that doesn't know anything about fighting games, I'm sorry for all the jargon. This is time to learn. And Microwave, it's good to have you here. By the way, SHISHOU, you have to commit to the dash bait. Yeah. Can't really do anything without the dash. They want EXDP. This the thing is that, like, Jury's corner game is a little annoying because you can't just walk people down to DP. Like, walking them in after a throw. If I put Akuma in the corner here and I just save this. This is what's really annoying about Jury's throw game, or Jury's corner game. So Akuma is going to do wake up DP here. Or wake up throw. Let's do wake up throw. To get another throw in on time, Jury has to dash back in. You can't walk back in. It's too slow. So that's what she has to do to get back in. Now, what this means is that if someone wants to do wake up DP, let's see here, ODDP. And then we throw him and then dash in for a throw. Obviously, if we go for another throw, we lose. But if we dash in and then hold down back, we bait. But what this means is that if we bait this and we want to bait the DP, I dash in, hold down back, and I eat a throw. Now, I guess the answer would be to delay tech after dash. Never mind. Hold on. Let me delay tech a little bit more. Okay. So this, yeah, Giga delayed throw. So you delay your throw pretty hard if you're trying to get this too. And it works for the most part. You just have to be super aware that your throw timing has to be super delayed. Okay, so you talked about level 3, or Fuha into level 3. Fuha itself... Hold on, he's blocking. I can't hit him when he's blocking. Block after first hit. So it's hard. If you see what I'm doing here, sometimes it's hard, sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. It's a very strange cancel. It's very tight timing and it's very annoying. So if you have a hard time doing this, if you feel like you can't do this, it's mostly timing based. However, this is a piece of advice that if you're certain that you're gonna actually go through with the attack, this is what you can do. If you're still listening. Window capture 4. I'm bringing up MS Paint. This is what you can do instead. So you have crouching medium kick into quarter circle back, medium kick, which is the Fuha, and then instantly you do another quarter circle back, medium kick. Now, these two inputs together are super. If you take them out and then analyze them on their own, double quarter circle back, medium kick is super. Now, it isn't super when you have one medium kick already coming out. You have to do this, and then this, and then this. You can't do this, 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 this. However, since the game is already registering the stun of this move, you can add one more on top to get your super out. So you don't have to do what would naturally be quarter circle back medium kick into Quarter circle back. Quarter circle back. Medium kick. You see? So this is how you're probably doing it if you're having a hard time doing it. Grandpa, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Bring out the whiteboard, Jarvis. Bring out the whiteboard. Grandpa, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Grandpa Bakaneko. You were playing retro. What game were you playing? Guilty Gear music too soon. What the hell be going on in Guilty Gear right now, man? Everybody's like, you can't play the game because it's not safe because the source code got leaked, so they're gonna have like remote execution code. And then other people are like, that's fear-mongering. You could play the game. And then the other people are like, do you remember when they could hack your game by just playing it normally? I don't know what's going on in Guilty Gear right now. It ain't good. You're playing Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII always looks like the fun one. I haven't played many of the Dragon Quest games. I've always wanted to play 8 though, because that one has a lot of characters. Is that the one with Bianca? Or whatever her name is? Unica looks cool too. I know that's right. Unica does look really cool. So as I was saying before, this is your standard input. If you're having a hard time doing it, you're likely doing this. Which is, it's good to do if you're visually confirming these parts before doing this part. And if you have the hand speed to do this, you should do this. But you can shortcut it for sure. You can shortcut it for sure. Let me put this away. Let me put this away too. You can make your own Guilty Gear clone with the code. Dude! I'm gonna start making a highly unethical Guilty Gear. An entirely unethical Guilty Gear like VTuber clone. Just off stolen code. I feel like, okay, so... maybe the tech is to just delay throw. It seems like this just works. Because then you account for both options here. Let me try something here. What's the thing that Akuma could do that might not be good for us? Akuma could also... okay, so the throw is delayed on Akuma's end. Shoryuken is normal. Akuma could do delay medium crouching kick. And then could delay it by like 3 frames. So let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, covered. Not covered. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Unless I need to like delay it even further. But I don't know if I delay it even further, if it's gonna keep like holding up to the scrutiny of this exercise. If you delay it, it will cover. Okay, this might be really difficult then. Okay, that's super delayed. Super delayed. Super delayed. Super delayed. Okay. Okay, that's really hard. That's really difficult. That's super delayed. Only thing that the right option is, the only thing that is the right option is wake up crouching medium kick. Like not even delayed, just normal. Okay, let's get back in here. I feel like if it was normal, then it would be like I could catch it with my delay. Not delayed crouching medium kick, but the delay one's the one that's eating my abilities here. Okay. No, I'm not playing Wi-Fi. Those alarm implements, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. In real match, you should do wake up crouching medium kick. Like instantly if I think that they're shimmying. That sounds pretty good. I don't want this. So if they do this... yeah, this catches backdash. Yeah, there's not much I can do with this. Because they down back after. That makes sense. Oh no. Not AI generated Ken Masters, man. Painkiller. Famous fighter. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Banana Ken. Round start jump. Dragon Lash. Okay. Random Shoryu. I think that was a fireball. If I had to ponder a guess. But up you go. Shimmy. Up you go again. He loves this shit, man. I think if I just crouching medium punch this, instead of just holding it, I should be able to catch him. Okay. Yep, there it is. That's good to know. Dude, I held that drive rush for so long. I held that drive rush for so long. I was like so expecting to see like, you know, look at this Ken Masters gameplay. This character is really funny. But nice TP. Or nice sweep, I should say. I was mentally reading out what I was about to do. Okay. Stay in the corner. Just stay here. Go. No. I didn't mean to down back. My bad. I didn't mean to down back. Sorry, Mr. Ken Masters. I didn't mean... No. That's fine. Look at me, dog. Look at me. Look at my damn health bar. It was fine. It was fine. I was winning too. If I didn't down back, I would have won. I'm trying to use the quiet eye analysis here. If you guys aren't unaware of what the quiet eye analysis is, it's the idea that looking at a specified point for extended periods of time, or at least like focused concentration with your eyes, without moving. Shit, nice one. Okay. Up you go. Focus concentration with your eyes. Shit. Okay, caught him here. I still have level 3. Got his ass. Prevents you from wandering with your mind. Like, if you don't wander with your eyes, your mind will not wander as well. Oh, well, I guess he's done. I guess he's done. My bad. Come on, man. Come on, man. Really? Not even a little bit? Look at your improvement, man. And she was so Krungo earlier. That is true. I am improving for sure. I have to acknowledge that improvement is happening now. And if I get Krungo later, if I start getting tilted later, you can tell me that right now I noticed the improvement. Because I was checking everything and stuff. All that it takes is to keep a clear mind. What is Krungo? Mods? Elucidate him. It's me. That's Krungo. If you have 7 TV, that's Krungo. There's also Krungo Smile. Krungo Blubbers. That was Krungo Blubbers earlier. If you could believe it or not, when I got in the car to go pick up some groceries today, Street Fighter like put me on the verge of like having a mental breakdown. But it was because I was just stressed in general. I've never negotiated for higher salary before in a job interview sense. So my biggest fear, I said it before, was that by negotiating for more salary today, after telling me that I was gonna get the offer, it made me concerned that I was going to like lose the offer and they're gonna give it to the next Tiger over. Which is like, that's not real. I don't think that happens. Like, that only happens in jobs where they have like 100 people lined up, I guess, or something. No, it's all good. Cream. That might be the best Krungo. That might be the best Krungo, the crazy. Or black companies. I hope that this one... I mean, like, whenever I asked any person at this company what their favorite part of working there was, they're always just like, the company cares for us. And I'm just like... When I saw how they were, I could tell that they were being genuine. It could always go one way or the other. It could always go one way or the other. Because my old company definitely did care for me. And they did, like, do a lot of stuff. But it was, like, I didn't get paid, like, nearly enough. And whenever I asked for more money, it was like, oh, don't worry, maybe next time. You know what I mean? So that part in of itself was, like, kind of putting me on edge all the time. Because the work I was doing was, like, it was very like breakneck work, like all the time. It was very, very busy all the time. Nikkei, wee wee. Dude, this ice cream is giving me superpowers, man. This ice cream is not even ice cream anymore. It's like an iced drink. It's like drink cream. It's really good. This is the coolish coffee flavor. If you guys have a Asian grocery store around you, you should check if their ice cream frozen aisle has coolish. It's just little packets of ice cream. It's like the best like treat from Japan in my opinion. What did this guy say about his fists? What did the KOF 14 voice actor just say about his fists? Or KOF 15 singer just say about his fists? Did I hear that lyric correctly? All of the trendy kids are talking about it. Krungo coolish. Krungo coolish. So, if you look at this match, if you look at what did we assign ourselves if we win? What was like one thing that was holding us back? I think it was combo drops. That was like the only thing in that match that was holding us back particularly. Because there are times that combo drops are like costing us the game. Or like almost costing us the game. It's very deadly to drop your combo in this game. Especially in like a make it or break it situation. Dude, that setup there always gets me. I need to be more aware. I wasn't looking at him particularly. I also have to be more aware of when I'm looking. A lot of success just came from being aware of like where on the screen I was paying attention to the most. Alright. I think I should get an eye tracker for this game. I think that would be crazy. Well, until like Mai gets on the screen. I should have smelled I should have smelled what he was cooking there. Jump. This is an anti-air. Go. Cut. Try rush. Go. Nice. Nice delay tech. Oh shit, that might be dead. Never mind, I'm alive. Jump. There it is. Never mind. Too late, too late, too late. I felt it though, I felt it. Go red. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Good call, good call, good call. That was good, that was good. Krungo drops. This guy is a techer. Ryu standing medium punch twice in a row, I noticed blows up my delay tech like all the time. Okay, he's also jumper at cross up. That one there, that one there. It blows up my delay techs constantly. So I get scared to delay tech it. If I put him in one more block string here, he burns out. He burns out regardless. Throw. Cut. He's got level 3. See on deck. Nice. Good delay tech. Jump. Okay, nice one, nice one. I can't jump at this angle. Throw. He delay techs, he does not tech on reaction. So if we hit him with some like really devious throws, I think we could just like lay it on him. His tendency is not to tech on reaction, it's to tech like on mechanic. Like he's a mechanical techer, not like a reactive techer. Yeah? Okay, he's gonna spend for this. He's gonna spend for this. Is this? I mean, like, I guess this like does generate more meter for him. I just don't know if this is the right idea. Okay, half my health is gone now. But I still have level 3 and I still have meter. Throw. Up you go. Throw. Nice, I'm in. I win. I win. This is what I've been training for. I've trained this specific instance at least for 4 hours in the last 2 days. That's how we win. It was a bad idea from him, I see. Nice stuff, thank you, thank you. That was huge payoff. I'm feeling so much better now. Tick throw. Nice break there. A delay techer is not weak to tick throws. Shit. Jump at the single. Go. Nice. I guess I just need to delay my buns more. Or shimmy. Shimmy's probably the answer. Okay. Back throw. Nice. Oh, fuck. How did he catch me, man? How did he catch me in the air like that? He's holding down back quite heavily. Which means I think we could just, like, come in on him like this. If he can't react to what we want to do... Aw, I burn out. Never mind, never mind. Cut. Nice. Good one, good one. I win, I win. You did that a little too far. I win. Emperor, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Read him like a damn book. We read him like a damn scrandal. Scrandal percentages. Bro? His down backing is like, he's starting to react more. On the principle that he's just holding down back. Primarily. Now these cross-ups are what are killing me a little bit. Because it's doing some damage, or not damage, but like meter damage for sure. Not health damage, but meter damage. I'm not particularly falling for cross-ups all the time against this guy. But I think if I just cross-cut him when he's at like the range, like I see the range for what it is. And then I work to cross-cut him from this. Like I see him at this range, I know I can cross-cut him. Up you go. See, the answer is that if I think I'm too late, I just start parrying. Which could be scary. Too far? Just watch for DI. Nice delay tech. These delay techs are a little too scary. Overhead? Overhead? Oh shit, I didn't do my overhead, but it would have worked there. TP. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Okay, I tried to jump at the wrong time yet. If he jumps over, can you dash under him? I think my hands are not fast enough for that. I try to do it sometimes. I think it's one of those things that like my hands are just like not prepared for. I think like drive rush overhead is something I could do against him. I'm glad that wasn't a punish counter though. I don't know why I'm pressing at this distance. Oh, brother. I have the recipe. I have the recipe. All I have to do is just the implementation. Nice. Good one. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Another case of jumping that I'm not punishing. Go. Nice delay tech there. His delay techs are kind of unreal. I mean, like, it doesn't take skill to delay tech. It just takes, like, knowledge of the mechanic. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. GG. GG. My win streak! My win streak! A 10 win streak would have been crazy for me. It's okay. We know how to beat this guy. Sometimes I, like, lament the lack of, like, gigantic win streak bonus to, like, cheat my way out of this rank. But then I know that, like, the grind is the rank. Like, learning how to beat, like, ranked demons is part of the experience. Like, the only reason why I want to forego the experience is because I hate dealing with ranked demons. If I can't beat them, then that means I probably don't deserve to be in master rank yet. You know? Nice one. You guys seen the jab and then walk back on him? Okay, let's try it here. Not yet, because I have, like, no stam. The problem with the cross-up jump... There you go. Got it. Got it. Okay. He dies to like one special. Never mind, he doesn't die to one special anymore. But almost parried that. That would have been bad. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. Play modern? I'm sorry. I can't. Can I be mastering an SF6? I never played this game, only Tekken. Oh no, you asked Zerker. You told Zerker that. Yeah, if you play modern, you can. Or something. It definitely lowers the barrier to entry. From what I've seen. TP? Okay, I'm dead here. GG's. I lost the set. That's actually heartbreaking. I think I just wasn't paying attention to this one. I think I genuinely just wasn't paying attention on this one. I think I was just too focused on talking to chat that I was just like, I'll talk to chat. The thing is that like when you're not paying attention to the game, it's not necessarily like that you play worse in terms of the things you're doing. It's that like you don't think about your next move the same way you would otherwise. You know? Like, is Modern Give a thing? Unfortunately. You may have rank of Modern Master, but she won't allow you into the classic console. Exactly. Lolo underscore, it's good to see you. You're doing well. The Costco was pretty nice. It's just his delay tech couldn't open him up. Yeah, I think I should have shimmied him a bit more. Let's go to fit against your opponent's character. We lost the set, so let's open up the palette cleanser, the mental palette cleanser. I have an idea. I know how we can train this. If someone is just showing off one skill like that, if someone's just showing off one skill like that, hold on. Window capture. Scrandle. Let me open up this damn Scrandle. Okay, so we did Scrandle. We did trait, or we did connections. Let's do Food Guesser. Daily. Let's do Food Guesser for this one. Okay, this actually looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like actually delicious. It's egg, sugar, all-purpose flour, baking powder, vanilla extract, whipped cream, raspberries, raspberry jam, Kirsch optional. Is Kirsch like a food item? Is that a food item? I didn't know that. 5 bumbleclat cake. This dish is layered dessert combining meringue and sponge cake. It features alternating stripes of soft meringue and airy sponge. To me, this speaks of like Western to Northern European. I want to say this is French. France. Hot to the northeast. I want to say, or it's just to the east. Can you enlarge the food guesser window? Yes, sir. Is that any better? Okay. To the east of France. Are you Italy? Borders Italy to the north. Cardinal slice. Is this? If it's cardinal slice, is it? Are you Vatican City? No, it couldn't be. It borders Italy to the north. What borders Italy to the north again? Let me look at a map real quick. I forgot. Italy, like, I keep just thinking that it exists just there. World map. World map. Let me look at a world map real quick. Let me open this image in a new tab so I can open it up. North of Italy is it's fucking it's Switzerland. Wait, no. No, Switzerland is north. What the hell? Is it Austria? Slovenia? Is this Austria? Let's go, man. Let's go. This shit really said Switzerland was north of Italy by like 1 degree. That is not true. Mountain men. Slovenia too. I know very little about European countries. Also, NELNOX, thank you so much for the follow too. Alright, next round. The slopper. This no, man, no. What the hell type of jambalaya is this, man? I want to say the United States, like almost. But I'm looking at these napkins in the back that say Viva on them, and I don't think that, like... I think that may be indicative of where this could be from. Rice, tomato paste, onions, garlic, bell peppers, carrots, tomatoes, cabbage, hot pepper. It's got the whole kit and caboodle, man. Leeks, beans. You know this would go crazy. That's the thing, is that it looks disgusting. It looks disgusting, but I'm sure this would go pretty crazy. I kind of want to say the United States for like just a shot in the dark. Ice cold to the east. Is this Kenyan food? Cool. Reese grass. Cool in Kenya to the west. Ice cold to the east of the United States. Morocco? Warm Morocco to the south. I'm gonna be honest with you, I got no idea. I mean, let me look at a map again. Okay, Morocco. To the south of Morocco. This gotta be like really specific, right? Like this has to be like really specific. Like, are you Nigerian? Is this Nigerian food? Borders now. Okay, I'm close. I'm fucking close. To the southwest of Nigeria. It's too small to see. Benin. Are you Benin? You are Benin, and also Guinea, and also Burkina Faso, and also Togo, and also Ivory Coast. What is the Ivory Coast flag? Why is it the Irish flag? Why did they share a flag? It's kind of like how Italy and Ireland also share a flag too. Liberia might be over there. I thought Liberia was in the East Coast. What borders Nigeria? I know, man. It was so small that I had to find like another number for it. Italy and Ireland. Look at the flags. Look at the flag of Italy and look at the flag of Ireland. It's the same thing. Rye flour, rye malt, water, molasses, orange zest, optional. The only thing with flavor. The only thing that can give this fucking puddle of mud some flavor. What is this? This is a traditional Easter time dessert. Okay, so it's something either in Europe or like the Middle East. Like, I could say that this could be Turkish. Warm Turkish to the north. North of Turkey. Are you... Seems like a former Soviet country. And Tia Brennan, it's good to see you. And Commander Bad Player, it's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. 0 points in presentation, all in flavor. Risky Tilt, thank you for the offering. I want to say that you might be Albania. Mami. Really annoying people in the comments of VTubers posts to be like... No, man, no. Okay, let me check the world map again. Albania. North of Albania? Are you fucking Polish? Is warm. You won't get this. You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. Are you Polish? You are not. You're also north of Poland. What the fuck? Are you Norway? Could you possibly be Norway? Maybe, possibly. Borders Norway to the northeast? You said I will never get this? Wait, what borders Norway to the northeast? What the heck? Nothing. Norway is the northeast. To the north? Are you... Look at it. I mean, like, to the northeast of Norway would be Russia. It would be Russia. That is not to the northeast of Norway. There's literally nothing north to it, man. There's nothing north to it. It's not northeast at all. Like, I gas Finland up all the time. No machine readable author provided. I gas Finland up all the time, but man, you are not to the northeast of Norway. Don't even pretend. I mean... Colon D. I guess Finland up for sure when it comes. Oh, apprentice foodie. No, they're gonna give you the junior position again. No, man, no. They're gonna give me the junior pay grade. They're gonna give me the junior foodie pay grade. Finland is totally northeast, like Oslo. But like, what the fuck? I was playing Food Guesser and it opened up a whole host of other shit that I don't know what this is. Hold on, I'm scared of putting this on the screen in case it's gonna start showing my Google like accounts. I'm gonna put this on screen for 2 seconds and you guys are gonna take a look at what it's showing me. What is the next duel here? It just showed me this randomly. We have Open Guesser, Nickdol, a daily Minecraft Wordle, Time Guesser, Auto Guesser, Valodol. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing Valorant Wordle, Turtle, Kinda Hard Golf, Joku, Sword Battle, QVP, and LOL Shot, EO, and Eon Fall. What? Cool Math Games, welcome back. Welcome back, Cool Math Games. We missed you. It's great to see that browser games have never left. We're still in an era of browser games, even more so than ever, maybe. It also said that there was audio coming from that window, and I was scared of whatever it was because I could not hear it. That's like saying that like the canary can sense, like, you know, the canary starting to sense the gas in the mines there. It's telling me that there's audio that I can't hear. I think with swords gotta be kind of cool. Probably, honestly. Okay, that's a combo drop. Let's go back here. Okay, let's save this. I'm gonna try to do this combo 3 times without dropping it. I already did the wrong thing. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. And then... That's 3. Okay. Let's do it on the other side. Let's do it on the other side now. Okay, save our spot. Okay, that's 1. Those are DJs. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I noticed that... Okay, so... This is what I'm noticing right now. I moved the stick way too much on the left-facing side here, on P2 side. If I do double quarter circle back on this side, I actually feel some hand strain. I feel some hand strain doing this. Just the motion that I'm doing it. I wonder if there's a better way to experiment with my motion here. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Okay, I got 3 and 2 sides. I'm trying not to ride the gate here. I spend days finding the right grip. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's not like in like leverless where you could just like, you know, kind of the same both ways, except one's your middle finger, which or your ring finger, which is a little bit harder. So you don't have to really... You don't have to change your grip, but like you have to like just get like finger strength. Recently learned how to dash properly on P2. I think I have worse time dashing on P1 for some reason. My tapping is faster and better. I was slamming that shit. Maybe I want to get a new stick. So I'm waiting on ASI to bring in the new stick. Hopefully at that point, when they bring in the new case, they send it to me. I wonder if getting a heavier spring might help. Does anybody use a Japanese lever with a heavy spring? Or do you use like the stock spring? Because I've used the heavy spring once. When it came to Agent Bandicoot. When it came to using a Japanese stick. And it felt pretty good. But I felt like... Okay, interesting round start. This person wants to party. Plus, I can tell this person wants to party. All I have to do is just check them. I have to wait for them. Don't necessarily have to play their game. Yeah, see? Oh, I didn't need to do all that. It's okay. It's just awareness. That's a combo I never do. I'm just getting like poked out here. That's okay. There's nothing I could do here. You just check me unless I was ready to level 1. Yeah, I wonder if a heavier spring would help. I gotta pay attention. When someone's trying to party like this, paying attention seems to be the only thing I can really do. Okay. That's a little annoying. I'm dead. GG's. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. The poke party. I hope I could get more points if I beat someone a higher rank than me. They won a 5 win streak. That could have been me earlier. It's okay. Quiet eye. Use the quiet eye. It's definitely an ouch moment. They're partying pretty heavy here. Which means I think that I just need to like sit back and observe and then stop them like as they try to like do stuff like jump in like that. Yeah, see? Okay, I mashed. A shimmy. They have a semblance of what they want to do. Like this here, like they have conversions and everything. They're just also like really wild with it too. They're like really, really wild with it. Again, it's a style that like I'm gonna have to really try hard to beat. Because when someone is so like overwhelmingly smothering when it comes to their offense, like it's so difficult for me to keep track of this. Is this plus? Really? This whole time? EX Fireball in the corners plus? I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I'm just playing jury wrong. Like, I'm not playing this character right. It gets a little demotivating to play this character. Okay, GG. I don't want to go back to Diamond 3. It has been like really wearing on my brain to be so hard stuck in like Diamond 3, Diamond 4. Honestly, don't know what the frame did on that is. Let's take a look at it. People don't use it often. Against your opponent's character. I only ever use it once, like, or like at this range to just make sure that I have something like stuck on the screen. I don't want to fight anyone yet. That is punishing myself to put myself back in the game. I just like I'm improving. I know that I am, but like being so hard stuck and not going up or down significantly ever. It's so demotivating, man. I want to hit master like by next week, or like next week, like in 2 weeks. I think I could do it. Like in my heart of hearts, I think I can do it. Cause like once I get a job, or once I get the offer and like confirm the offer, I don't have to worry about job hunting, and I can take that out of my daily rotation of things to do. But like I've just been stuck here for so long. And I'm getting a little bit better, but like I feel like it always blows my mind when people are like, it's so easy to get to master, all you gotta do is just play. And I'm like, I'm playing and I'm getting better, and I also play against really good people. And I'm in the amount of time I've spent, I still have yet to reach master rank. And like it's like the call of the void is always just like, why is that? You know? Like what does that say about me? It's hard. Working at the Scrayan factory now. Yes, sir. Okay, let's take a look at this. Wait, this is plus... Wait, hold on. This is plus 8? At this distance? It's -2 here, okay. But from this distance, it's plus 8. Alexa, show her the AI Leffen tweet. Which one? So from this setup here, this is a plus 8 setup. What about the void you were saying? It's just like... I feel like not moving up or down on the needle for so long, even though I've made improvements that I have to acknowledge. Like, I'm just like, what's left? You know? And I guess what's left is either just getting really lucky with the win streak and not getting opponents that knock me out. Or just getting so good that, like, opponents that play crazy style and, like, just do tricks on it, like, don't, like, fuck me up. You know what I mean? How long will it take for me to become a master if I train every day? You know, ALFN is spitting. More so than, like, real Leffen. Okay, so it's -0 from this range. I might have unlocked a new setup. Because if I do this, this, and then this... Let's try this. Reversal settings. Block reversal. Crouch medium kick. Let's do this. Okay. That doesn't work. That trades. Hold on, let's do this. Hold on. Delay 2. Cut. Hold on, delay 3. There you go. Okay, so she doesn't do anything here. Okay, so this is a cool frame trap. It costs the EX for it, though. It's part of Street Fighter to learn how to beat people like that, genuinely. I just, like, I don't know. I agree, and I think that's true. But then, like, there's a part of me in the ego brain that's like, why me? You know? I'm like, so many people get the master, and then they kind of slop their way around, and then I'm, like, really, really trying. And I'm like, why me? But, like, that, like I said before, that is, like, ego brain talking. Like, that's not anything that, like... I'm no different from your average Joe who plays this game. And so, like, acting like I have a reason to not put up with the crungliness of it is like, a fool's errand. You know what I mean? I hate when the ego brain talks. I do, too, because it makes me feel worse. Like, it's a part of myself that I'd rather not deal with. I'd rather be more humble. Dude, that's a sick opening. What? You must crush them. You refuse to play the Big Chungus game plan. This character, Mouth Breathers? Okay, hold on. Their name is Mouth Breathers, so we'll see how they play. Or their clan tag is Mouth Breathers. They also play Mai, which, like, is the Big Chungus character. Shimmy? Autopilot, autopilot. Alright, she's gonna get a punish off this. Okay. Okay. Cross up. She jumps really far in. Okay, that was a good option there. She didn't use EX fan. She didn't use EX fan. I parried it and then I sprinted in. Cut. Shimmy. Nice. Okay. Girl. Okay. Again, another DP. See, this is another thing too that like makes the ego mind make less sense. Is that they jump in on me. And I don't DP. And this isn't like a thing that happens at low level, and this is a thing that happens at high level. Is that I have a fundamental lack of an anti-air strat. Like an anti-air skill point. You know what I mean? Like my skill points are not allocated into anti-airing at all. And it's like, it's been years. Or at least it's been like year, I should say. And like, that's still like a skill that I don't have. Consistently, I should say. So until I get that skill, I can't like bemoan not being in the rank that I want to be in, particularly. Even if it means that like, I get my ego burnt a little bit. Oh, fuck. Too far. Jump. I could have spent level 3 here to kill. But I have enough life lead that I think I should be fine. Especially because I can dash it and jump scare. Gecko, it's good to have you here. I haven't been SF6 in a year and I just came back. So now I remember nothing. About to drop several hours to just remember stuff. What changed? The game is still the same, but the people playing it, the characters, are a little bit different, but they play the same. If you remember throw loops, you're fine. Hold on. Hype Haikyuu music is on. Schizophrenic self-doubt, you be quiet. Hype Haikyuu music is on. Hype Haikyuu music is on. You stay quiet. Only self-belief can talk right now. The only self-confidence can speak. Jump hit the single. It's gonna be like down to a conversion off of like a level 3, I think. He doesn't dry rush in for... She doesn't dry rush in for a lot of like fan mix-up. Throw. I'm whittling her down. The best course of action here is to just slowly whittle her down until I can get a solid conversion into level 3. I didn't mean to do this, but it's okay. Like this. Here we go. We whittled her down enough. We could do it. I'm telling you, man, when the hype Haikyuu music come on, self-doubt, you gotta keep quiet for 2 seconds. You gotta keep quiet for 2 seconds. We're cooking here. We're working on it. Killen, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the offer. Get me back in here. I won another. I'm Punkosaurus. It's good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Cut. Tick throw. Nice. Fireball set up here. She does not react to DI yet. I noticed too, she didn't react to DI quite yet either. Earlier, I just missed the conversion. What? Not close enough. Nice. Can dash in and throw. Very expensive throw on her part though. What makes her so plus after that? I guess it's the fireball. Okay, nice one, nice one. I was a little too late in my timing. King, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice night so far. Turns out you do crouch medium kick in the dry rush. The dude is orange. He is one of my favorite characters. I think Haikyuu is just good though. I think it like rests in the same level that Ping Pong the animation does. Or at least similar to it. Okay, gaming is happening. I've been haunting. No, no. And you told me not to bring any ghosts into the apartment. So until I anti-air, I feel like that was not what I meant to do. Okay. At least this match passes the bechamel test. Okay, we're in. Okay, at least she didn't punish that autopilot as heavy as she could have. Also notice that she doesn't anti-air consistently either. Oh fuck. Oh, there it is. I already haunt here. I don't want to fight another ghost. Okay, keep it in. Keep it in. Keep it in. I could do this. I've been fighting more denizens today, but I'm not feeling as bad as I was before. I'm trying to like give myself a mental reset every time I feel a little bit bad. Street Fighter 6 is a game that like will tear down your ego brick by brick until like a new person is formed, or you live in the slop. There's two choices here. You either have your ego built like broken down brick by brick, or you choose to live in the slop and then slop your way up to the ego breaking machine, and then you take part in the system. I've noticed that this is how this game works. Then I choose not to be another brick in the wall. I choose to be like a active observer of the world around me. I say as I drive rush full screen. It's like my tool that I have to use now. I have to understand. How plus is that, man? It's not plus at all, right? Concrete starts as liquid and it hardens with time. That's bars. Wait, I hope my cats are okay. Anti-air almost happened there. That was a misinput on the anti-air. Oh, nice job there. You can mash at -1. Because then you end up in situations like that where you have like a jab that you can throw out. Oh. Jimmy? Nice. We're in. Okay. Go. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I'm not dead. I might be dead. I am dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Never punished. Okay. I also have more motivational music for Jujutsu Kaisen, my other favorite anime. Tick throw? Okay. Her forward throw is fucking crazy, man. That goes so far. Jimmy? Nice! I could have won off level 3, but it's okay. We still win this. We still win this. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. Go ahead. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. She's wasting her level 3. She's very desperate to get it in here. Also, thank you for the Bartholomew Ray in a sweater. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I also just could have killed her off of like a single special. A single songle. Okay, let me grab this here. Also, Ray in a sweater. Thank you for 20 months sub. Much appreciated. We win these. We take these. I feel like my game has been getting better. I just don't know when, like, I went on the balcony and Finn cried and whined because he wanted to go outside, so I let the guys out for a bit. Conk just kind of watched from the door. She is kind of the observer. Conk is kind of the observer. She doesn't, like, partake in the festivities, but she loves to observe them. Let's say Conk has been sleeping on the top shelf of the cat tree lately. She likes to be the observer. She also likes to sit in my chair. I found out why I can't play fighting games during the day, usually. It's because Conk will do two things if I'm in my room. She likes to either sit on my chair, and it takes like a whole village to get her off of it. Like I have to take my chair out of my room, roll it around like the living room for a minute, and then like get her to jump off of it. Or if I'm playing a fighting game, she'll jump onto the desk and then try to climb on top of my lap with the stick in hand, combos being played. She wants attention all the time. And if you don't give it to her, then she gets like, you know, she kind of gets gumpy about it. Which is understandable, but then like the attention's like a never-ending hedonic treadmill with her. Also, Ray Factor, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Finn had fun watching the food stall, guys. We're gonna get Finn a big burrito. I bet he can eat one. I bet he can eat one for sure. I bet Finn can fuck up a big burrito for sure. Okay. So, we win this one. Reflect on what we did well. I'm trying to think here. It's hard for me to identify what we did well in this one outside of just like we won. You know? I mean, like I stayed kind of calm in a lot of situations that required it. I noticed the patterns in their offense, and so instead of like holding my pressure, I kind of like disrespected it a little bit. I kept cool and I didn't lose focus as much. I kind of kept the quiet eye much better this time. Also, fire is light punish. Okay. I could have killed her a lot more times. Like Ryuenbu. Water warmer than her head. So cool. I did have a coolish. La 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 la. Okay, let's see what this Ken does round start. Let's observe their phenomena here. Are you a jumper? He's a backdasher. He's giving me a lot of room to go, but Ken can just like run across the stage. Yep, there it is. Dude, he gets so much off that. It's so funny. Average jury combo. I got a little bit of Oki. Average Ken combo. I put you in the corner from the other corner. And I put you into a strike throw situation. It is really funny. Will I tech? Keep calm. Keep calm and Ken Masters on. Okay. QQKK? Is this supposed to... Who is that? Is that someone? Or is it KK crying? I don't want DP here. It's too dangerous. Play attack. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing to do about that besides just like lament the unfortunality of it. It wasn't like I played that round any worse for wear. It was just that like this guy doesn't want to block. He doesn't want to block, man. He don't care for it. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was just a misplay. That was like a nerves. A nerves. He's gonna level 3. He's already burnt out. That's what I needed. Thank you. Okay. This is a dangerous situation to be in. I win. I own you or something. I own you or something. He mashes. In mashing situations like this, I just don't know what to do. Outside of just frame trap. I think I just need to be like more aware of Jury's frame traps. But like the ones that have like the gap that can't really be interrupted. If he mashes, do stand medium kick and the light kick and the medium puha. Okay. We could either win or lose off this. And I choose to lose, I guess. Damn, Ken's like... Did I ruin your match again? You're okay. Don't say that. Make me feel bad about it. You didn't do anything. I'm just fighting an animal. It's fine. This character like is an accessibility feature, like in of himself. So it's like you gotta just do whatever you can do against them. I'm telling you, man, he is an accessibility feature. I just gotta keep calm and keep cool. That's how I won the other match. I hate everything about you. I hate every button this character possesses in his moveset. It's all good. There's no bad ones. They took his wife and kids. They should have took them earlier. I've just never seen such a free character in a fighting game before. GG's. Like, standing heavy punch is such a fucking crime. You know? Like, that's such a crime of a move. And then his crouching medium kick is so good, too. And then his jab and his kick. Like, it blows my mind, man. It blows my mind. I don't know why they let him exist like this. He's Krungo, man. I hate this character. He's so Krungo. There's one thing to help your offense as a treat. What is it? What is it? What can I do to like reset my brain here? When you do dash in the jab throw, instead of doing jab, do standing medium punch. There's no reason to jab. Okay. Because I'm trying to tick throw, but I guess I could just do standing medium punch instead. Like for just regular dash. Gives you immediate and plus frames and tick throw. Okay. Like on Oki or just pressure? On Oki. Okay. In the corner or just regular? Animal style or like double? Fries or like do you want a drink? Both are good? Okay, that's good to know. Now, I guess I should just go for like... I guess I should just go for standing medium punch a little bit more. Oh, of course, it's good to see. Hope you're doing well. Crazy style. Trying to perfect parry heavy dragon lash as a brain diffuser. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out. I feel like I would rather just hit him out of the air. You know what? Actually, when I get my new controller, maybe perfect parry on heavy dragon lash is going to be good. I just hate fighting this motherfucker, man. He's so good. I can't state enough how good this character is. Because every time I learn a new thing that he can do, I'm like, what the fuck? They let him have this too? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that's one. Those think of the water too. Let me take a drink of water. You can shimmy with standing medium punch and walk back. I'll try that too. Let's try perfect parrying this. I want to set one slot to... Hold on. First, we're going to do control group. Control exercise. Okay. How do I not spend all my meter on this? And still get like a good punish? Okay. This is... Jury heavy medium, jury heavy DP get good enough Oki to do anything off of? Or should I stop doing it like this? Because it seems like the Oki is pretty good. Go Sage and Chocolate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Okay. The proration on everything is like a little bit scary. I can back throw here. Heavy fuel is not worth it. Heavy DP is ass for Oki. Okay, okay. So medium then. Okay, that's a much better Oki. Let's try this. Okay, and then on wake up in the morning, feeling like Mick Jagger or whatever she says. Block all. And then on wake up, I want you to grab normal throw, but delay by 3 frames. On wake up reversal. Jets, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. Jetstream. Jets, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is fantastic to see you, my friend. How was your stream? What were you up to? Jetstream. We're making small but steady steps. In Street Fighter, as we move our way up to Master Rank, which is the highest rank in Street Fighter, I picked the game up again after a long hiatus around February, and I've been making my way to Master Rank. Jets was on Doom 2. I don't know if BFG on that thing. Jets, it's great to see you, my friend. I hope you were doing well. OMG, Doom 2. Jets, let me give you a quick shout out. How are you? It is good to see you. I'm like... Raiders, it is good to have you guys here. I've been weathering the slings and arrows of Street Fighter Ranked for the past like 3 hours. I've been weathering the slings and arrows of this game for like the past 3 hours. And it's been like, we had an adventure of ups and downs. A steady climb up. The mountain is like, we're taking one step at a time. Any improvement? I think that there are improvements for sure. Just slow and steady improvements, but like, if you get to the part of Street Fighter that I'm at, what the improvement comes from is not getting better at executing the game. It's getting better at beating people who are like brain dead. It's not getting better at knowing everything you want to do. It's getting better at beating everybody who doesn't know anything that they want to do. And so that is the part of the game we're currently at, where we now have to fight a bunch of people who don't know what they're doing or don't care to learn, and are just full sending it down mid lane with every resource at their disposal as fast as they possibly can, and then like keeping our brain on everything. So we gotta figure this out. Also, first, I hope you sleep well. If you guys do not know Jets, she is a dear friend of the dojo, dear friend of many friends of the dojo. Jets is the tomboy mecha pilot from Versailles. She is a good friend down in Australia, and she's a wonderful artist. She's also a wonderful singer, if I can say so myself. I always enjoy Jets' karaoke, even though there are special events usually. I think that makes it even more fun, is that they're like, you know, spread out for special celebrations and everything. She puts all of her heart into it. So if you guys don't know Jets, at all, I fully recommend go check it out her stream anytime she's live. She's live very frequently, actually. Or at least, like, you know, around my hours for sure that I like to be on Twitch. Please go watch Jets if you guys haven't already. She's a good friend of the dojo, and she'll be a good friend of you too. But welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had a fun time on Jets' stream. What was so bad about Doom 2? I've never played Doom 2. I've only played Doom 1. I've only ever played Doom 1. Ghost Maverick and tiny little animal cracker. It's good to have you. Also, Dingo Crampy, thank you for the Tiger Bro too. Let me grab a Tiger Bro for you. This game is really hard. This game requires you to be so smart. And sometimes I feel like I'm not stacked up for it, like mentally speaking. But we'll find it eventually. I play this game competitively in tournaments. And the online ecosystem for this game is so different from like the offline ecosystem of like people who are good at the game. And so when I fight people who are good at the game offline, I like have an amazing time in which I'm like fighting like toe to toe with them. And like I've gotten good placements in this game offline. And then when I play online, it's just like random Ken players jumping and hitting me with drive impact over and over again. I'm like, oh brother. The quality of the maps are kind of all over the place. There are lots of really good levels in Doom 2, and it does really interesting. She was not on the interesting part. We're like, you can draw a line between our experiences in our respective games right now. You could draw a direct correlation between our experiences right now. I'm reaching higher level of the game. Shit is serious. Exactly. Shit is getting serious. You ever play Street Fighter 6 with your life on the line? IO, great track. Thank you! I try to keep really good music into my Spotify playlist. However, I do have the do you see Evo Japan lately? I have been watching it a bit. It is really cool. Evo Japan is a really funny tournament. If you guys do not know, Evo is the biggest fighting game event in the world. And there's a few Evos across the world for like different regions. So there's Evo Japan, Evo Normal, which is Evo American. Also, Tactics is good to see you. Have you executed a parry of destruction with your life on the line? Did I see the meme? Was it the Cleo Cord one? I did see the Cleo Cord one. That one gave me a hearty chuckle for sure. That one definitely gave me a chuckle. What did I get a DM over? Wait, okay, this is really funny. In the Duskboard chat, I got a DM for the first time in like months from Eve. Because we had art commissioned a long time ago, and we finally got all the art commissioned. And it was like a year later. And Eve was just like, hey, by the way, can I use this as my icon? It's been a while. Is it okay to use these as the icon yet? And then Koma was just like, LMAO, yeah, it's fine. The dust loops. No, it's Duskward. Duskward. My good friends in Duskward. Eve, Koma, Winter, Shimada. What meme? Okay, hold on. The Cleo Cord incident. I don't think I did anything in the Cleo Cord except for like saying Hawk 2 a little too much. Where was it? Hold on, let me find this here. Shimada entered Cleo Cord on the rather childish delusion that she was going to talk Tua and no one was going to talk Tua back. Sir Arthur Bomber Harris. I was under the delusion that no one was going to talk Tua back. Cleo Cord kind of got hands sometimes, man. Those Hackstorians got some hands on them. There's some shit posters in there. Hackstorians are like a group of shit posters for sure. Never apologize for Hawk 2ing the Hackstorians. There should be an RTS of all the Vershayon like viewers. Like all of the viewer mascots. Like there is for like, you know, what's it called? What's it called? Alright, give me back in the rank there. Like Warhammer. Like Warhammer Total War 3. There should be like Warhammer Total War 3, but for all the Vershayon mascots. I'm seeing if I could perfect parry this guy. I was gonna say about Evo Japan is that Evo is the most popular tournament in the world for fighting games. It is the most prestigious and the most attended. However, Evo Japan has historically been like very like under Like their tech has been like lagging behind significantly. And until recently, they were still doing all their brackets like on a whiteboard. Okay. I'm glad you missed the racist stuff. Yes, sir. If it's the Cleo Corp, it's never too far behind. Sometimes with the Hagstorians, it's never too far behind. Have you ever done the parry of destruction with your life on the line? Wait, hold on. Let's watch this real quick. Have you guys seen the trailer for Young Ladies Should Not Play Fighting Games or Do Not Play Fighting Games? It is an anime I've been looking forward to for the last like greater part of the year. Let me put this up on the screen here. Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games trailer is a brand new trailer. This is an anime. It is, I don't think it's Yuri. I think it's just like girls based. Like it's just like female main character, like main cast, about fighting games. And it's very like real to fighting games. Like it's very inspired by like real fighting game stuff. However, they did get full on footage of Street Fighter 6 because they have a direct collab with Capcom. They have a direct collab with Capcom now. So instead of using the fake made up fighting game that they had previously in their like their manga, it's now Street Fighter 6 and real footage of Street Fighter 6. Not Yuri, clueless, aware. Listen, I don't know. I haven't like read all of it. Okay, let's watch this here. Let me turn this off. And this on. Let's watch this together. I'm very excited for this anime. This is the anime that's gonna get all my VTuber ooms to finally play fighting games together. They're gonna see like cute girls playing fighting games in an anime and they're gonna be like, OMG, like just like me. They're gonna be like, I want that to be me too. Look, there's the Street Fighter 6 here and it's in like 20 FPS. Can the young lady single hit confirm? It's Yuri ironically, then it gets unironic. I see. I'm very excited for this anime.
見て、あやさん。ラン組の白百合様だわ。お、白百合様？思わず息を飲む存在感。
It looks Yuri, but like you never know.
オーラみたいなものを感じた。綺麗だなって思った。だから、粉々に破壊しておこう。
It's so good, man. But it's so funny that it's all Street Fighter 6. I'm glad that it's Street Fighter because I can relate to it a little bit more at least, but like... It's so funny, it's just real... This is real footage of the game. They're cooking, man, they're cooking. Is this how I get Cleo in Street Fighter 6? Honestly, I think she could do it. I think everybody that like I'm friends with could do it. I think Cleo can do it specifically as like a strategy gamer. I don't think it's out of the question for her. Yeah, it's very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a hit. I'm excited for people like that have never touched fighting games before to see it like on Crunchyroll or whatever, and then be like, oh shit, cute girls are playing fighting games. I have to do it now. I mean, fighting games are like really popular with women in Japan. Not really popular, but like, you know, more popular there than they are here for sure. Like, there's lots of women in Japan who play Street Fighter. Like, comparatively. The Guilty Gear Strive anime. Now that's an aware moment. I'm surprised they never animated the Daigo manga. There's a Daigo manga? Huh? Yeah, Cleo can't hide behind hers if Daigo, who's been playing for like 30 years, can compete. Okay, Ryu player. Chilium. Okay, I have to pay attention. That was a missed opportunity for a punish there. That was because I was not mentally up. He DPs very quickly, so we bait more. We check him in the green shade here. He DPs very frequently. Every knockdown we get here, we check him. Two choices he does. He DPs and he mashes light punch. Bait. Again, another light punch. Bait. A jump. Okay. Pretty clean win here. Pretty clean win here. Wait, I fought this MFer. Did I really? Chilium? It's a very like familiar name, or like a very like specific name. Put delay tech. Jump. No anti-air. It's okay. Jury's got a bad dive kick. He doesn't need an anti-air. Okay. We need to. It's like every time I get the knockdown and I'm not expecting it, he does it, and every time I'm expecting it, he doesn't do it. Okay, we're getting a little bit better at this too for punishing his Denji charge. Throw. Shimmy. Nice. This is what I've been practicing. Betty White. It's not necessarily that I want to play against just women. It's that like I would like for my oomps to see the fun in fighting games. His dedicating yourself to the time to getting better at them and understanding how fun they could be, even if you yourself thought you could never play them, is one of the greatest joys of this genre. Okay, I should have delay tech. I learned this. Full combo. Okay. Level 1. Level 1 doesn't kill here, but I'm gonna do delay walk back. There it is. Delay walk back, crouch medium kick. I was catching throw option and I was catching DP. Drive rush, throw. Nice, good check there. He's going really expensive on this one. Bar for bar, I don't think he's got me. Denjin Hadoken. Okay, the lair string here. DP once again. Does he get a choice for if he does Denjin Hadoken or not? Because he's got Denjin buff, but he didn't use Denjin Hadoken. Is Denjin Hadoken like EX or something? Okay. Back throw. Get in the corner. Nice throw. Jump. Shimmy. That was supposed to be level 3 and I didn't have it. That didn't have level 3. Alright, S+. This is my bad. He can choose. It's heavy. I see. Lina Fair, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Drive rush. Check. Nice. He's too fast. Put. Nice one. Jump. I need to get better at... There it is. Another thing I've been trying to work on is parrying that. That's a sign that my improvement is coming. Is that I parried heavy Hashogeki. Throw while I still have the chance here. Okay, I was autopiloting. Pay attention. He doesn't commit to throw loops very often. We convert. Every Chicagoan after they see the new Pope. We convert. And then I walk in and I jump and I get him. You don't have enough Okazime off level 3 to dash in for anything real. But if you walk in just slightly and you jump, you have enough spacing to bait out a lot of options that would have otherwise been painful. Which is exactly what I did there. Pendemecy, it's good to see you. And Empty, it's good to see you. Leo 15th in the making. I know 4 women personally who are super into fighting games. They cut their teeth on KOF rather than the SF though. One of them, one of said friends is from Mexico though, so KOF is kind of in her blood. Yeah, that is kind of the case. Is that if you are from Mexico, then I think that like KOF is just like, it's like blood within your veins. You know what I mean? Like it'll come to you if you play it. If you build it, it will come, is all I'm saying. Mint, it's good to see you, Umfer. It's good to see you. Shamaders, I'm really drunk, but please, no, I think you are so cool, dude. Like, you are so funny. Mint! Mimpo! Mimp, that's very kind of you. I hope you are doing well, my buddy. I mean it. You are so funny. You are very funny. You are very personable. I always have such a blast hanging out in your stream. Bro said Mimpo. Mint, you are so kind. You were very kind. That's right. I know that's right. Kono, it's good to see you. Thank you for 49 months sub. Much appreciated. A whole year. 49 months coming up on almost a whole year. Vince, I hope your night has been going well. Konopatsu, I hope your night has been going well. Thank you for the resub. She hit the Benjamin button. Mint, what is your favorite way to say the pen? Like the vape pen. I know you said Benjamin Netanyahu, and that got like a +2 from me for sure. I thought that one was really funny. Big streets today. Yeah, we got some big streets today. I feel empowered in being a normal. Let's go. Let's go. Benjamin Netanyahu is a good one. The Curious Pace. Yeah, Benjamin Putton is also a good one too. That's also a good one too. Do I have to be anywhere early tomorrow? Nah, I think I'm fine. I think I'm chill. I'll do one more. Or maybe another. Mohammed Ben Solomon. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. That's really good, actually. You're one of the few people that, like, I can believe with can come up with those off the dome. I have a few that I'm trying to think of. I said, like, by the 9, I'm tweaking off the skooma pen as one of my stream titles once. I wasn't even playing Oblivion. I just thought it was this person is fucking partying, man. This person is fucking partying. They started off on the I don't even know what side of the bed this shit is on, man. Jimmy? Nice. I sense a DP coming in. Yes, sir! My DP senses were tingling for sure. All I ever tried to project in my personality. It comes through. The expertise comes through. You're also one of the few people that I think can go bar for bar with me and guess the game. Because that's like my autistic superpower. You know how like autism is my superpower or whatever? That's like my superpower. Go red. Okay, DP senses were tingling too. Nice jump scare jab. You can play this game. You're done now. Big smoke. 2 + 2 is 5. Quick mass. Your uncle's 44. Big smoke. You're done now. You're done now. SilbDilby, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yo, little bro, you craving any in and out? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I know that's right. I literally was talking about In-N-Out earlier today. I am craving In-N-Out. How did you... OMG, how did you know? The food that I crave every time. The food I literally can never, like, eat enough of. OMG. DP? Oh, shit. Okay. She turned red. I should have seen this coming. She got fucking pink eye. Jury player with pink eye. Listen, you know that shit was coming. Oh, shit. This seems like another situation that was brought up earlier. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. I'm not... Okay, I have to see the inputs after. That's egregious. That's egregious. We can go to In-N-Out after. Sounds good. Oh shit, I thought it was the... Oh, I thought it was the orange one. I seriously thought it was the orange one for a second here. This is confusing, man. The one of us gotta fucking change. Okay, I reacted. You can't just keep party mode like this. I don't give a toot, man. I don't give a damn toot. And we take this. And we take this. Another one. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Can you get me shaken animal style fry, please? I feel like I've gone from animal fry to well done fry. Which is like spiritually almost the same thing, just minus the sauce. Okay, hold on. Who's winning this one? Who's winning the torque off? DP. No DP, no DP. That's okay. Back throw. They say the mirror match is a 3-7 matchup or whatever. And you want to know why? It's because my ass looked at the damn jury fuha stocks and I said, okay, I got 3. I was looking at the wrong bitch. I was looking at the wrong one. I didn't know who was who. I gotta get out of here, man. I'm fighting myself. I'm bugging myself. I couldn't know who was who. I couldn't tell whose stocks were whose stocks. Hold on, we were dapping each other up here. Okay, this person wants to play like a freak. This is their intended playstyle, is freak mode. So I think if we just like party with this, look at this DI, man. Look at my lawyer. I'm going to jail. I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. She's very good at dashing under open sled in a 2-horse sled and ride or whatever. Don't call them bitches, bro. Oh, fuck. I pressed the button. Oh, I'm dead. This comes at the cost of not paying attention. Nice. She's playing a bit less party mode now. But again, still more party mode than I'd enjoy. I'm dead. GG's, GG's. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I hate losing to people like this. I really hate losing to people like this. I want to see. It's just, it boggles the mind. Give me Sakura and Dudley. I read that as Durdley for a second. More Raw level 3, please. It's fucking Raw. Shinsuo, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. As I said before, when Jets' raid came in, the biggest hurdle at this level of gameplay, Dudley coming, I don't think that's happening. The biggest hurdle of gameplay right now is not necessarily getting better at the game in terms of like sharpening your skills and getting better at preventing or like getting better at combos and everything. Is getting better at stopping people from playing sloppy crazy style. Because when you start doing that, you can actually make some real gains in the rank points. It doesn't matter how many gains you make in terms of like your skill level. Because like I've been hard stuck at this one spot for like a month. Very philosophical sounding. Was it the idea that we have to be fighting the animals within, or was it the idea that I called them sloppy crazy style? I like your skill level in this one. I think that I have a skill level that's like fine enough to compete with people who are like decently good at the game. And then like until I get good at fighting like the beasts within, like I get stuck in the malevolent jail. You overcome yourself and sloppy crazy style. My true form. Can I get my fries sloppy? Put the sloppy fries in the bag. You shall not play sloppy crazy style. I don't want to play sloppy crazy style, and I also don't want to play against sloppy crazy style. If I had a choice between both of them, I don't want to deal with either. She slop on my fries to like crazy. You can't say that, man. We can't be saying that here. At the local last time, there was an individual of kind of ill repute, who just like circled the table of me and my homies that were like eating our food before we all parted ways. That was like skating around on a skateboard and like circled us the entire time. And it was like after hours at like many of the places. And then as he skated, he went like, I don't know if I'm allowed to joke about this because it was like, it was a funny statement, but it could be taken as being kind of charged. But he was just skating around us, and then he said to us, as we're just like minding our own business, he said, am I any less black for skating? Or am I like, he said, am I any less black for skating? Does it make me white? And then we're like, what, krungo, huh? We're just trying to enjoy our food over here. And then I was like, no. I'm like, not really. And then he was just like, okay. And then he showed me his what he quoted as his mixtape, not his mixtape, but his freestyle. He said, okay, let me show you my freestyle. I've been working on it. And then he takes out a phone that looked like it was from 2012 for sure, and put it down on the table on top of like someone else's bag, and then said, listen to this. That the MF on the other line of that thing was not him. It was not him at all. It was a whole other dude, and it was not freestyle. That shit was like written down like in cuneiform tablets, man. Like that was not freestyle. It was written in stone. How do you consistently find people like this? I live in California. I don't know how it even got to this point, man. Do you know about sloppy steaks? I do know sloppy steaks. I do know sloppy steaks. Let me blow my nose real quick. I was just losing my damn mind, man. This went on for an hour. And then like he was like, "Where'd you guys come from?" And then like someone in the group was just like, "Fighting game tournament over there." And then he's just like, "I'll come to the next one." Then I sat there hand in hand and I was like, head in hand, and I was like, no. No, 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 no. No, man, no. You gotta go to Florida where half the people are under 30, have some kind of Insta famous, so they're all fucking completely insane. I feel like two places my aura would match the most. If I went to like Chengdu, China, or if I went to Florida. Those are the two places that I feel like it's like the hero and dark mode in Sonic Adventure 2. I feel like I'd end up like with a rich tapestry of storytelling when I get back. Either way, but like the level of storytelling would be like very different. Like the alignment would be different. The storytelling alignment would be so different from each other. Like on one end, I'd come back like the Tiger General of the Western Front. And then on the other end, I'd come back and then I would have like Gator Bite and also like Bath Salt Zombie like encounter, like to regale you guys with. Hero story versus dark story, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Why a tier 2 Chinese city? Okay, so it's because there's a TikToker. I don't have TikTok. I just like, I get him every once in a while on my newsfeed. That's Chinese Trump. And it's not funny in like the comedic way. It's just funny that like it exists. And he's from Chengdu. And I feel like it'd be really funny if I encountered him. It's a guy from Chengdu doing a Chinese Trump impression, and it's really funny for no reason, cause the shit he says is like, Chengdu, most tranquility city in all of China. Tranquility, it's a big word. It's got 3 syllables. You know, like it's really good, the bit. And then he went down to like the fishing line, and then he was just like, "I'm so busy, all my meetings. I'm so busy today." Serenity, that's what he said. "I'm so busy. Maybe I'll catch 1 fish or none." And I've had maybe I'll catch 1 fish or none like in my head ever since then. Like it's never left my brain. But it's good to see you. Happy weekend to you as well. Let me open up this YouTube video. Dude, this is good. Hold on, let me put this up on the telly. This is good, man. This is good. Hold on, what's my window capture like? Window capture 4. Okay, let me mute this and put this up on the telly. This is really good. I understand. No, I hate it. I hate this stuff too. But I do get this. Just because like the way that his mouth moves, like lining up with the generated AI lines. Turn this ish up, man. Turn this ish up. This is fucking good. Those butters will drink water too. Much appreciated. Let me take a drink of water. Hold on, let me play this again. The Umi NECO soundtrack at the very end as the recommended video does get me too. I think that Trump and Biden should run again. But like as Chinese politicians. Like this is my most schizo suggestion. But I think that they should run for prime minister in China. Like together, like they redo the entire election cycle. And I just want to see like what the Chinese airwaves have to say about that. Like in China or here? No, like in China, not like they turn Chinese. Like that one line in Shenmue where the guy was just like, years ago I was Chinese. Teasel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Years ago, I was Chinese. It would be, yeah, every 4 years we should just get them back together for like a reunion tour. I want to see them together for a reunion tour again, man. Alright, one more time. Joe Biden and Donald Trump taking the presidium of the National People's Congress by storm. I just like, it's just so funny to think about. I don't know what it is, it's just so funny. It's one of those things that just is funny. It's like fart sound effect number 2. Before they run for any election, they need to run in a marathon at this point. That is fair. They do look like they would get winded at like the slightest inconvenience of like a harsh wind or something. Hold on, I didn't want to put on the NECO soundtrack. My bad. I clicked the link too fast. Okay, NECO, you're getting out of here. Yeah, I wanna go to Chinese heaven. Menno, it's good to see you. This is the Chinese century. Alright, let's get in here. You're not advanced until you're DPRK pilled. Hold on, let me try something here. Okay, one more. One more, last ride, and then I have to get in and out. KK hasn't hit me with the hip 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 in chat yet. So I assume I still have the time to get in and out. Have I fought this guy before? I feel like every Ryu I see is like, I've seen this guy before. 66 million years ago. I swear I've seen this animal before. Okay, I'm glad I missed my DP there. Let's see my damn... You are a maniac. You're a fucking maniac, man. There's a demon in your soul. Okay. You are a maniac. There's something wrong with you. He's gonna try to DP soon, I think. I'm just kind of peppering him with some drive gauge damage here. I'm making his drive gauge hurt more than like his health gauge for sure. Jump. Okay, we win. I own you or something. What's your in and out order? It's always... It used to be double animal style, but I've switched to double freaky style. It's double animal style with chopped chilies, and then fry well done. I used to get protein style. Throw? Double tua style. Yes, sir. I know that's right. Watch this. Get his ass. They say an eye for an eye makes the world blind, brother. I don't have I got vision now that I'm no longer unemployed. I was trying to stick the landing here. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to go for. He seems to also jump in air scramble situations like this too. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. I think just like one more conversion I win. Again, the Catholic Church now got his ass. Watch them toes, playa. Watch them toes. Watch them damn toes, man. Buy some new boots from REI or something. I feel like I have to get the Mandate of Heaven before I start anti-airing jump-ins. Because I see this MF leave the ground and I'm just like, holy. He has learned flight. Mankind has learned flight. He's truly the new Vitruvian model. This one goes fucking in. Go? Okay, don't worry about it. I'll let you go. Nice, okay, good DP, good DP. Go red. He's watching his damn toes now. And his head. Jump. Jump. I'm getting out of here, man. What? Huh? him? He literally went through my block, man. What the hell? What's my favorite Shakespeare? I tend to enjoy a good King Lear. That's Shakespeare, right? I pulled one out of the hat just now. Oh hell yeah, base to be. Okay, okay, I meant it. I meant it. TP? I'm dead. Don't say that, man. Oh no, 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 no. I told you, I'm like one of the most you know, I'm one of the most cerebral streamers or whatever. I can't let this guy beat me, man. You're going down freaky style. Just for this post player, you're going one-on-one with the damn Undertaker. Does this kill? It shan't, right? It shan't. I guess it does. I guess it does. I told you, man. It's chill. It's chill. That was a damn get your rocks ready, man. That was a get your rocks ready. I'm basic but Midsummer's Night Dream. Love dreamy stuff. I mean, like, that's a... Dude, what... Okay, hold on. Now that I said King Lear, what if I started pulling, like, a Shakespearean, like Shakespearean elitist, where I'm like, oh, what... I mean, that's, like, a good starter play. Have I watched Throne of Blood? I have not seen Throne of Blood. Let me see what this is. Yeah, that's like a good starter Shakespeare, but like I like to go for the deep cuts. This bit arrived dead, man. Let me see Throne of Blood here. This looks interesting. Is this a Kurosawa? Yep, yes sir. I looked at one samurai giving me a face that he... I'm trying to parse what this face is, but it's a Kurosawa face for sure. Where every motherfucker in a Kurosawa film got this face going on. Let me put this up here. This one. Every MF in a Kurosawa movie be making this face. It doesn't matter which one. You know you watching a Kurosawa flick when they be making this expression at you. Toshio Mifune is just looking like this. That is true. That is true. I haven't seen this one yet. King has been watching a lot of or like some Kurosawa movies though. So I wanna check them out too. Those of experts gonna have here. She's still watching the Trump and Putin vid. I don't think that was Putin, Vexper. But it is good to see you. He's Kurosawa's oomph. Did you do Yojimbo yet? I want to see Yojimbo. I haven't seen Yojimbo before. You guys should get Rakugo pilled. In my opinion. I think Rakugo is like actually really fun to watch. If you've never seen it before, like a performance of Rakugo done by experts. I assume like some of you guys have seen it. At least like a fun YouTube video of it. Let me see what this is. Harikiri. I need to watch more Kurosawa. This isn't even Kurosawa. 1962 Jirageki film directed by Masaki Kobayashi. Takes place in the Edo period. Edo period film got me acting unwise. Joshiraku. Rakugo is pretty interesting. I feel like the manga about Rakugo, Akane Manashi is one of my favorite manga I've ever read when it comes down to being an entertainer. Because it gets down to the distillation of entertaining people so well in a competitive sports manga sense. It's really good. It's really good. Like it almost feels like a sports manga, but it's about entertaining people and being a good storyteller. And also having a passion for like keeping the vibe up, you know what I mean? Like shakalaka, whatever. I'm doing the surfer hands right now. Yes, bruh, keep the vibe up. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Right. The art is also incredible too. I love the art in Akane Banashi. What are you saying, man? Listen, I need some in and out. Akane Banashi. The main character's got to go to design for sure. Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of this. If you guys have not read Akane Banashi, it is on Shonen Jump app. It is also on places that are not paid for too, I imagine. If you so choose to, if you so wish to take this assignment. Manga. This image is just called manga. This is Akane Banashi. I really like this series a lot. I recommend it to anyone. If you ever watched Hara Kitty, can you please live post your reactions to me on Discord? Yes, ma'am! Okay, do you want to do a Hara Kitty watch? In the living room? Put that shit up on the TV. Tell him to bring out the In-N-Out. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Tell him to bring out the lobster. It's on the Criterion channel. Is the Criterion channel just like free stuff? Is it just like free movie? I don't think I've ever like sat down to watch the Criterion channel. I think it's on Twitch, right? It's on Poop. It's on TV. We got Tenchi Flix. That is true. We have a media server called Tenchi Flix where we have like all movies. It's on Tenchi. It's on PB. It's on Poo-Poo. It's on PP. This is like a god tier bit. It will never get bad. The fucking just constant flux of streaming channels is incredibly funny to me. The minute that there was like an NBC streaming channel is the one that really got to me. That's the one that like the moment the straw that broke the camel's back is when NBC opened Peacock. I was like, who the fuck watching NBC streamed content? I was like, who the hell watching NBC video on demand, man? Who the hell on Peacock? That was the thing that really got to me. I'm like, Disney Plus was already like starting to bow the carriage into the water. But after that, I was like, Peacock, man, who the hell be watching that shit? Poo-Poo Premium Plus. They just need a service where I can watch 30 Rock and nothing else. I know that's right. If they can give me like... If they can put an anime streaming service that's got Azumanga Daioh, Ping Pong the Animation, Yu Yu Shiki, and then, what else could I say? I mean, literally, I think all these are on Crunchyroll, unfortunately. Now that I think about it. Those are the ones that I can watch, like, infinite time. I was crying over Ping Pong yesterday. It is so good. It's so good. It might be, like, the best anime. It's for sure the best sports anime. For me, it's, like, Ping Pong. In terms of sports anime, Ping Pong, Uma Musume, and then Haikyuu. And then from there on out, you can, like, divvy it up based on whatever you want to choose. But it's just, it literally has everything. All the hero stuff was not in the original manga. Is it really not? They just added it in? They really said send it? Dude, Cianuro is fucking goated. I don't care what anyone says. People can fly. Blood tastes like iron. People can fly. Ping Pong is just the best anime. I don't take any other answer. I think Ping Pong the animation, if you haven't seen it, you should see it and you will also think it's the best anime. And if you've seen it and you think it's not the best anime, you haven't seen it recently enough. That's kind of like what I think. Yeah, we got the Kamen Rider Saber OP in here, man. Everything just left my mind hearing the Kamen Rider Saber opening. I went to hang out with Leora like 2 years ago. And we watched the entire Kamen Rider Saber run in like a 12-hour, or like we watched it in a single sitting. And I've never done that before, and I actually thought I was going to die. Because it's like 48 episodes. And it's like, you know, full-length episodes. And we watched the entire thing from front to back, cover to cover, with like no break. And I think that I might like have lost like years off my life in the process. I'm not built for that shit, man. I'm not built for that shit. Have you seen Mind Game? Mind Game is so good. I watched it in the dojo as a watch along. It's really good. I really like Mind Game a lot. I'm trying to think of like other Kino cinema that we've seen in the dojo. Perfect Day is definitely up there as one of my favorite movies now. That's Kino cinema for sure. I don't think anything's touching that in terms of like live action film that I've seen recently. I think it's just, for me, it does everything I want it to do. It touched a tinge of my soul that most movies like do not reach, just naturally. You know, it did its work. Nino, it's good to see you, dude. Everyone's here. All the oomps are here. All the damn oomps are here, man. I know what that means. Hold on, I have to put all of your brain power together for this one. You know, I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're all squabbled up right now. Have you seen After Sun 2022? Hold on. That sounds like a Porter Robinson concert. Let me see what this is. After Sun 2022. What is this? 20 years after the last holiday at a fading vacation resort, Sophie reflects on a rare time spent with her loving and idealistic father, Calum. At 11 years old, as the world of adolescence creeps in Sophie's view, Calum struggles under the weight of the life outside of fatherhood. This does look interesting. A24, I will be there no matter what. A24, I will be there no matter what. Don't worry. They haven't failed me yet. Was Men A24? Because I watched Men once, and I think just like the theatrical experience of watching A24 or Men in theater was enough to get it over the hump for me. And then I thought about the movie again. Yes, ... And then I thought about the movie again, and I'm just like, hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. That wasn't as good as I remembered it being. I'm being so curious about... Okay, so I'm going to spoil Men for you in a minor way. If you don't want spoilers, tell me now. I'm rooting for friendship. Evil Paul Rudd and Tim Robinson sounds... That does sound really good. So Men features an Mpreg scene in the movie that's extremely graphic. It's an extremely graphic Mpreg scene in which multiple men give birth to each other over and over and over again. I know Keike's like clutching her controller right now. She's playing Monster Hunter in the background. So one man gives birth to another man, which then gives birth to another like fully grown man, and it's all out of the butthole. Like it's literally out of their anus that this occurs. And I got a seat in the theater that was away from everyone so I can enjoy this in my own Kino Cinema solo movie goer experience. And this other girl bought the seat directly next to me. And we had enough space in either direction, but she just bought the seat next to me. And during this scene, I was just staring at the screen, not knowing where to like place my eyes or my view or anything. And I thought to myself, I feel something looking at me right now. And then in my peripheral vision, I slowly turned my head over. The lady that bought the seat next to me was staring at me the whole time. And I was just like, I think she just didn't want to watch the movie and was like, are you seeing this shit too? But I was not ready for the level of camaraderie that would come from this. It scared me more than like the movie I was actually watching in front of my own two eyes. She was feeling the connection, man. She was Shima staring directly at me. Okay, let me see this video that Mint sent. Okay, I see him walking up. This looks really good. This looks really good. I'm not kidding you. In the 5 seconds of him walking up, seeing his face, like the expression he's making, I know that they're about to do some shit on this thing. I know they're about to do some shit on this movie for sure. Okay, let me grab something for you guys real quick. I don't want to open up the NECO soundtrack again. It's gonna be so fucking good. There's no way it's gonna be anything but amazing. When does it come out again? Okay, we're gonna do... Let's do this. I'm gonna rely on the intelligence of my oomps. Let's do some trail. What's up with all this fucking the wasted space here, man? Front end design is my passion. Front end design is my passion. Okay. It's got 188 billion export, and all of it is cars. It is like all cars. Delivery trucks, harvesting, medicaments, petroleum. Until I saw petroleum, I almost thought Japan, but I think Japan probably has a higher export than this. Oh, this is hard, man. This is hard. I kind of want to say... I know this is not true, but I kind of want to say Germany. 94%. Holy. That's pretty close. That's one yellow. Poland, honestly, let's throw Poland in the mix here. 95. Hold on, let me bring up a world map again so I could see what is north of Poland. Hold on, I don't know. North of Poland is Lithuania. It can't be like, are you Finland? Can you be Finnish? The Baltics? Are you Finnish? Finland. Finland! No, man, no. Are you what could you be? To the southeast of, or southwest of Finland? Are you Sweden? And like, it has to be, right? I didn't know Sweden was fucking around with cars like this, though. I thought that they'd just be making like watches and hot chocolate. Not to be disrespectful to the great nation of Sweden, but like, Sweden. Volvo is Swedish? I thought that shit was German this whole time. I didn't realize that the Swedish marketplace was so like dedicated to cars. I literally thought that they were making watches and hot chocolate. What you mean by that? I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just it's just what it is. It's just what it is. I don't know how to explain it to you. Okay, let's get a guess the game in here. This looks like some shit that I actually don't know. But I want to say that this might be... It looks like this could possibly be like either an indie game from 2014 or like Aladdin. The NES game. It's not Aladdin. Are you Metal Slug Tactics? You kind of look like Metal Slug Tactics. Submit? No? Wait, what was my guess for it? Did they take away my guess? What is this? Is it a whole different game? What the fuck? wait, I got mixed up here. Huh? Oh wait, hold on. There we go. The minute crept in. The minute crept in and it gave me a new game. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I wasn't done with that. I wasn't finished eating that, dog. Put it back on my damn plate. Okay, it was Metal Slug Tactics. I almost got fucking trolled, man. That's insane. I knew the game and everything. I knew the game and everything, man. I knew the game and everything. They just gave me a whole nother game. Okay, give me another one. Give me the most recent one. This shit kind of, to me, looks like a... I know that this is something that, like, Cleo would play. This is a goblin. So it's gotta be, like, some type of RPG, right? Are you... This looks like a hexagonical strategy game. Map slop. Yes, sir. Are you possibly Warhammer? I don't think it is. It shan't be, right? It shan't be. Are you possibly Darkest Dungeon 2? Are you possibly Darkest Dungeon 2? Or 1? No, it is Map Slop. Is this a 4X game? They kind of be looking like it, but like these lines are a little like... To me, these lines look like they're drawn from the horse race test guy. Like, they don't look like they were drawn from, like, you know, like a procedural, like, map generator. It looks like the horse race tester guy was the one, like, that was drawing these straight lines here. Skip me? Grand Strategy 4X? What is Endless Legend? Let's just try this. Endless Legend. Holy! With our brains combined, we could do anything. Okay, one more and then it's time for food. One more and then it's time for food. You are fucking... If you aren't Crazy Taxi, you are like Skate 3. Crazy Taxi. You're Outrun. I know you. I know what you are. You're Outrun. You're Outrun. You're not Outrun? Huh? Oh, franchise. Okay, you are Outrun. You are. You're Outrun too. I knew you, man. I knew you. I know who you are. I know what you are. My fry SHISHOU. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're getting a little too big for our britches here. Hold on. Okay. It's time for some fries. Just put the fries in the bag. I feel like today was a very productive day of Street Fighter. We had some ups, we had some downs, we had some left and right even too. But I think today was overall extremely productive. I think we did a good job today. Let's see who's doing some shit right now. I wonder how long... Search and filter. Is she still online? Is she offline, like right as I was gonna raid her? Okay, let's go see what Cleo's up to. Cleo's a regular safe bet in the dojo. Let's go see what Cleo's up to. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you everyone for coming by the dojo. Thank you everyone for stopping by for another fun Street Fighter 6 stream. We made a bit of a climb today. I think most of our climb today just came in the fact that, or in the form of just learning, instead of like gaining like a hard point gain. I'm putting my shoes on. Don't worry, I'll be out. I'll wear my Crocs or whatever. But I had a lot of fun playing today, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun hanging out. I think that today's strategy of removing tilt from the system was very helpful. Every time I felt tilted, I just like, you know, I tried to have some more fun with the stream itself instead of just relying on the game. So I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. But there's still more stream to be had. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Sunday. If you guys do not know what I'm doing. I'll be doing some ASMR as per usual. If you guys do not follow the Twitter, you can get up-to-date news on my Twitter, on my stream at any time. If you guys are not in the Discord, we play fighting games there. We watch Kino Cinema, as mentioned previously. Next week is going to be lots of fun stuff as well, so I hope you guys look forward to it. And... Otsu Tora! Otsu Tora! I'm gonna go get some big, juicy In-N-Out hamburger with KK. And I'm going to be fed because I am so hungry right now that my brain is stopping its prefrontal cortex job